2025. Venue Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium, Hyderabad. Match result: LSG beat SIH by 5 wickets with 23 balls to spare. In a stadium still echoing from the thunderous carnage of Sunrisers Hyderabad's 286 just a few days ago, Lucknow Super Giants turned the narrative inside out. This time, it wasn't Travis Head or Abhishek Sharma who lit up the night. It was Nicholas Pooran and the unlikeliest of bowling heroes, Shardul Thakur, who gave Hyderabad a taste of their own medicine. The setup, SRH's 300 hype hits a wall. Coming off a record-breaking innings in their season opener, Sunrisers Hyderabad seemed destined to breach the elusive 300-run mark, a feat no IPL team has yet achieved. With their devastating top order intact and Lucknow fielding a second-string bowling lineup, the stage was set. But cricket is a way of flipping the script, and so it did. SIH's power-packed batting order fizzled out at 190 for 9, undone by a wily display of medium-pace mastery from Shardul Thakur, who picked up 4 for 34, his best-ever IPL spell. Shardul the disruptor, 2 in 2. Thakur's magic lay in his ability to disrupt. After a watchful first over, his second turned the game. First, he had Abhishek Sharma caught at deep square leg with a short ball that hurried onto the batter. Next ball, he sent Ishan Kishan back down the leg side. Thin edge, smart catch. The man dubbed Lord by fans showed he was anything but ordinary. By the time he returned for his second spell, Travis Head was already rattled. 2 chances, one dropped by Pooran and another by Bishnoi, kept him alive briefly, but debutant Prince Yadav made no mistake when the moment came. Head was bowled for 47. Clayson's strange exit and Bishnoi's web. Just as SIH began to rebuild, disaster struck. A bizarre run-out saw Heinrich Clayson depart after deflected full toss crashed into the non-striker's stumps with Clayson well short. Soon, Bishnoi bowled Nitish Reddy, and SRH's momentum stalled. From 100 for 3, they limped to 190, a total that seemed 30 to 40 runs short in Hyderabad's 6-laced amphitheater. The 6-hit syndrome, all fire, no flame. Sunrisers stuck to their DNA, hit hard, hit big, but lacked the staying power. Aniket Verma struck back-to-back sixes twice, once off Bishnoi and then Rutty, only to fall trying to do it again. Captain Pat Cummins walked in and did the improbable, 3 sixes off 3 balls, only to be dismissed on the 4th. Flash, but not quite substance. The closing overs yielded just 10 runs. The death overs had become Lucknow's playground. Pooran puts on a power show. If SIH had Travis Head, LSG had Nicholas Pooran. Walking in after Markram's early dismissal, Pooran's innings was an exhibition in controlled aggression. His 70 off 26 balls had the crowd gasping. Every part of the ground was in range. Over mid-wicket? Yes. Over long off? Twice. Backward square? Of course. He bludgeoned 6 sixes and 6 fours, bullying Abhishek Sharma twice slog swept for 6 and dismantling Adam Zampa with contemptuous ease. Marsh's muscle and Samad's finishing touch. With Pooran going full beast mode, Mitchell Marsh settled into a secondary role. Still, his 52 off 29 was vital. His towering 6s over cover and down the ground neutralized Shami early. Pooran's departure didn't deter LSG's march. By the time he was LBW to Cummins, the required rate was barely 5. Even after losing Marsh, Pant, and Badoni, Abdul Samad, ironically a former Sunrisers player, polished off the chase with a 22 off 8 balls, including a monster 6 that ended the match. Turning the tables, poetic payback. Just last season, SRH had humbled LSG with a record chase. This time, LSG returned the favor, and emphatically, to chase 191 in 16.1 overs with 5 wickets in hand is a statement. It speaks of depth, intent, and a fearless approach. And fittingly, it was the most underrated man of the night, Shardul Thakur, who set it up. From unsold at the auction to player of the match. That's IPL for you. Match summary. Sunrisers Hyderabad, 194.9 OFF 20 overs. Head 47 OFF 24. Verma 36 from 13, Reddy 32 OFF 28, Thakur 44 34, Bishnoi 24 35. Lucknow Super Giants, 193.45, 16.1 overs. Pooran 70 from 26, Marsh 52 OFF 29, Samad 22 not out from 8, Cummins 24 29, Chimi won 434. Player of the match, Shadul Thoku. Next up, LSG will look to build on this win when they travel to Ahmedabad, while SIH return to the drawing board to sort their bowling chaos. The collapse after the climb. How India let victory slip at Headingley. In what was shaping up to be a glorious start to the Shubman Gill era, India crumbled in the final act of a 5-day thriller at Headingley, succumbing to England by 5 wickets despite posting 471 and 364 in their 2 innings. It was not just a defeat. It was a lesson in missed opportunities, fielding lapses, poor strategy, and ineffective finishing. Ben Duckett's breathtaking 149, Zach Krula's 65, and Joe Root's calm unbeaten 53 led England to a historic chase of 371 runs in just 82 overs, rewriting the narrative of this Test Series opener. Jamie Smith's emphatic 6 to finish the job rubbed salt in Indian wounds. So much fire, so little finish. India came into day 5 with everything going for them. A target of 371 for England, the second highest chase ever acquired on English soil. A history of dominance when defending 350-plus scores. 2 innings led by 5 separate centuries, with Rishabh Pant scoring twin tons joining an elite club. But none of that mattered in the end. England chased the target down with clinical efficiency, carving through India's bowling and exposing the soft underbelly of their fielding and tactics. Where did India go wrong? 1 dropped catches, 6 of them. Yashasvi Jaiswal's third dropped Ben Duckett on 97 summed up India's misery. Pant dropped 1. Gill fumbled another. England capitalized on every extra life. Duckett, in particular, should have been gone multiple times before reaching his 149. 2. Bowling mismanagement. Mohammad Siraj, who looked dangerous, was curiously underused. He didn't bowl between the 41st and 81st overs, and Bumrah was inexplicably held back in the final 17 overs. By the time they returned, Duckett, Crowley, and Root had neutralized the threat. 3. Tail-end implosions. India's collapses at the bottom, 7 for 41 in the first innings and 6 for 31 in the second, meant England were never batted out of the game. On both occasions, the platform had been built by centuries, only to be dismantled by reckless batting and disciplined English bowling. 4. Passive captaincy. Shubman Gill, in his first match as Test captain, was outmaneuvered. His defensive fields and late bowling changes allowed England batters too much freedom. The decision not to bring Bumrah Siraj back earlier was baffling. 5. Over-reliance on stars. Despite individual brilliance, Gill 147, Pant 134, 118, Jaiswal 101, Rahu 137, the collective cohesion was missing. When Duckett and Crowley cut loose, there was no plan B. India lacked intensity when it mattered most. Ben Duckett, the hero India couldn't remove. Duckett's innings was a masterclass in controlled aggression. Reached his century with a reverse sweep. Took on Jadeja with audacious ease. Punished anything loose from Prasid Krishna and Thaku. He was dropped on 97th and carried on with utter disdain. His 149 off 165 balls took the sting out of India's attack and crushed their spirit. Pand's heroics go in vain. Rishi Pand's double century across both innings should have been the headline. His 134 and 118 were aggressive, intelligent, and bold. He now has 4 Test centuries in England, a record for visiting wicketkeepers. But as is often the case with Pant, the brilliance came in a losing cause. Stat of shame. Despite scoring 835 runs, taking 15 wickets and registering 5 centuries, India lost. This was only the second time in Test history that a team has lost after scoring 350-plus in both innings. What this means, for England, a 6th straight win at Headingley while bowling first. A confident start to the Andersons and Dulker Trophy. Proof that baseball is now maturing into a ruthlessly effective unit. For India, 7 losses in their last 9 tests. Big questions over team balance, fielding standards, and Gill's captaincy. A tour that threatens to unravel quickly unless the team regroups with purpose. Next up, Test 2 at Lord's. Can India bounce back? Will Bumrah be fit? Will Gill make braver choices? England, on the other hand, looked buoyant, ready to roll forward with momentum and belief.
Like ocean's tide, every swing of hope's sweet chase, victory shines on every face. Your mind rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
IPL 2025 thriller at Wankhede. Mees clever bowling and Will Jack's all-round brilliance clinch win over SRH. Mumbai Indians beat Sunrisers Hyderabad by 4 wickets with 11 balls to spare. Match summary. Sunrisers Hyderabad 162 for 5 from 20 overs. Abhishek 40, Klassen 37, Jacks 2 for 14, Bumrah 1 for 21. Mumbai Indians 166 for 6, 18.1 overs. Jacks 36, Riculton 31, Cummins 3 for 26, Malinga 2 for 36. Mumbai Indians won by 4 wickets. Mumbai's strategic masterclass on a sluggish Wankhede pitch. Mumbai Indians MI delivered a calculated, tactical performance to edge out Sunrisers Hyderabad in a low-scoring but captivating clash. In a game where brains beat brawn, Me's bowlers adapted brilliantly to the sticky Wankhede pitch, using cutters, yorkers, and off-spin wizardry to restrict a powerful SRH lineup. With this win, MI have now won 2 in a row, and their playoff hopes are well and truly alive. Will Jacks, the unsung hero turned star. After a quiet start to his debut IPL season, Will Jacks finally showed his full worth. With the ball, 3 overs, 2 wickets, 14 runs completely shut down SRH's left-handed top 3. With the bat, 26 ball 36, part of a match-winning partnership with Suryakumar Yadav. MI deployed Jacks right after power play, where he extracted grip and turn, and dismissed both Ishan Kishan and Travis Head, changing the tempo of SRH's innings. He balls his matchup and gave us the tactical freedom to delay the impact sub, MI coach. Mumbai's bowling, yorkers, variation and discipline. Even without a full spell from Karan Sharma injured before bowling, Me's pace battery adapted beautifully. Jasprit Bumrah, ever the maestro, returned figures of 1 for 21, including a death over clinic in the 19th over that cost just 4 runs. Hardik Pandya, hobbling at times, still produced a vital breakthrough, while Dipachar, Trent Bolt, and Jacks applied a squeeze in the middle overs. The plan? Ball into the pitch. Mix in deceptive slower balls. Nail yorkers at the death. SRH's attempt to power down the ground failed repeatedly. They had just 5 sixes in total, with most boundaries coming behind square. SRH's struggles, missed momentum, misfired middle. SRH started with luck on their side. Abhishek Sharma dropped on the first ball of the match. Had survived the no-ball wicket. Jacks dropped a sitter at slip. Yet, they couldn't capitalize. Despite a 59-run opening stand, both Abhishek 40 of 27 and Head 28 of 29 found it tough to time their shots. The pitch was slow, and Me's bowling even slower, in the best way. Henrik Klassen 37 not out and Aniket Verma quick 17 not out did spark late fireworks, taking 43 runs from the last 3 overs, but that only lifted SRH to 162, par at best. Me's chase, early impetus, middle order magic. Rohit Sharma came in as an impact sub and, though brief, made a difference. 2 classy pulled sixes. 28-run cameo of just 15 balls. Riculton looked scratchy early but grew into his innings, scoring 31 and partnering Rohit to put on 57 for the opening stand. Though both fell in quick succession, Jacks and Suryakumar Yadav took over with a blistering 52-run stand in just 29 balls. They targeted SRH's spinners Jishan Ansari and Raujer, who both erred in line and length on a turning but unpredictable surface. The acceleration was clinical. MI went from 61 from 2 in 9 overs to 113 from 2 in 12. Malinga's freak over and a twist in the tail. Just when the game looked dead and buried, Ishan Malinga produced an incredible 18th over. 2 wickets. Just 1 run conceded. Suddenly, from 160 for 4, MI were 161 for 6. But needing just 2 runs in 12 balls, MI saw it through in the 19th. A calm finish to a tactical war. Top performers. Player performance. Will Jacks 36 and 2 for 14 in 3 overs game changer. Jasprit Bumrah 4 overs 1 for 21. Choked the middle and death overs. Abhishek Sharma 40 from 27. Fluent but lacked support. Mitchell Cummins 3 for 26. A brief but fiery spell. Tactical takeaways. Me's use of part-time spin jacks turned the game. SRH is a steady anchor or finisher who could adapt to the surface. Me's flexible impact sub-strategy, using Rohit instead of a bowler, proved inspired. Bumrah is still, by far, the world's most effective dead bowler even with due points table impact. MI moved to mid-table with 3 wins in 7, gaining vital NRR boost. SRH falter again, and their playoff hopes now hang by a thread with just 2 wins. Final word. This was a match won by brains, not brute force. On a pitch offering no easy runs, Mumbai Indians out-thought and outplayed a powerful Sunrisers side, showcasing their adaptability, leadership, and killer instinct. If MI can keep replicating such clever, condition-specific wins, don't count them out of the playoff race just yet. Next up, MI look to string together 3 in a row. SRH need urgent answers. IPL 2025 Purple Cap race. Bowlers rise as batting fireworks continue. While the 2025 IPL season has been ablaze with power-packed batting and record-breaking sixes, it's the bowlers quietly stacking up game-changing spells, fighting toe-to-toe in the race for the prestigious Purple Cap. At this crucial juncture, one name stands tall above the rest, Noor Ahmed of Chennai Super Kings. Noor Ahmed holds on. But for how long? Afghanistan's left-arm mystery spinner Noor Ahmed got off to a dream start, scalping 9 wickets in just his first 3 games. Although his wicket-taking pace has slowed, grabbing only 1 wicket in each of his last 3 games, his consistency keeps him to clear at the top with 12 wickets at a stellar average of 13.16. His best? A fiery 4 for 18, which derailed the top order in vintage CSK style. But with the chasing pack closing in, Noor will need another big haul soon to retain his grip on the cap. Hardik Pandya, captain, all-rounder, wrecking ball. The revival arc of Hardik Pandya in IPL 2025 is sensational. The MI captain's new ball destruction has been pivotal. 10 wickets in 4 matches, including a blistering 5 for 36. The best bowling figures of the season so far. With the lowest bowling strike rate among the top 10, just 8.4 balls per wicket, Hardik is steamrolling opponents. He may have conceded runs at 8.57 RPO, but MI isn't complaining as long as he continues knocking over opposition top orders. Titans of Gujarat, Siraj and Sai Kishore power GT's surge. Gujarat Titans sit top of the table, and it's not just their batters who have delivered. Their bowling unit, too, is humming. Our Sai Kishore, with 10 wickets in 5 games, has been GT's spin spearhead. His miserly economy of 7.25 on batting-friendly wickets stands out, as does his control in the middle overs. Mohammad Siraj, meanwhile, has returned with 10 wickets, including a breathtaking 4 for 17 that rattled SRH. Siraj's bounce and reverse swing under lights have turned him into GT's go-to strike bowler. GT are the only side with the bowlers in the top 5, a testament to their all-round dominance. Khalil Ahmed in the curious case of CSK's fight back. In a CSK squad struggling for consistency, Khalil Ahmed has emerged as a bright spot. His 10 wickets in 6 matches, including 3 for 29 against DC, have been crucial in applying pressure despite CSK's struggles elsewhere. His economy of 8.91 may raise eyebrows, but he's often bowled at the death when chaos reigns. Chasing back, Stark, Kuldeep and the X Factors. Mitchell Stark DC made headlines with his maiden 5-wicket haul in T20 as 5 for 35. With 9 wickets in 4 matches, he's averaging just 15.44. Shardul Thakur LSG has been the chaos agent, 9 wickets, high economy 10.82, but game-changing bursts. Kuldeep Yadav DC is quietly brilliant, 8 wickets, including multiple middle-over strangleholds. His economy of 5.56 is the best among the top 15. Varun Raikikar is spinning it big again. His tight control, 6.39 economy, and clever variations make him a tough nut to crack. Honorable mentions Hazelwood, Krenal, and Rathi. Josh Hazelwood, RCB, always dependable, has 8 wickets, keeping RCB in games with his calm death bowling. Krenal Pandya RCB boasts the best strike rate, 12.85 among spinners in the top 15, including a spectacular 4 for 45 in a match-turning spell. D. Grace Rathi LSG rounds out the list with 7 wickets in 5 games, proving his mettle with economical middle overs and timely breakthroughs. Purple Cap Watch, what lies ahead? As the IPL 2025 heats up, with pitches wearing down and slower surfaces dominating the second half, spinners like Kuldeep, Chakravarti and Rathi might become even more dangerous. Meanwhile, the Pacers, Siraj, Stark and Hardik will be licking their lips at night matches and power plays. Expect this leaderboard to keep shifting, and possibly even see someone like Rashid Khan or Harshal Patel making a late dash. Who's your purple cap favorite for 2025? Will Noor hold on? Will Hardik's storming comeback continue? Or is Kuldeep quietly spinning his way to the crown? Stay tuned. The IPL 2025 purple cap race is far from over, and it's shaping up to be a thriller till the very last match.
4 main reasons why India outclassed England in the T20 I-Series victory. India's T20 I-Series win over England wasn't just about individual performances, it was a display of strategic execution, adaptability, and fearless intent. Despite facing a supremely talented England side, India showcased a well-rounded game plan that neutralized England's strengths. Here's a deep dive into the tactical and technical reasons behind India's triumph. India's series victory over England was not a mere statistical win, it was a strategic masterclass, a demonstration of mental resilience, adaptability, and superior execution in all 3 departments. While the tables summarized the differences, let's now break them down into a detailed narrative, explaining why India outperformed England at every crucial moment. 1. Keycap India's batting, fearless intent over conservative play. A common problem in past Indian T20 performances was their tendency to slow down after early setbacks, often leading to timid recoveries rather than match-defining comebacks. This series marked a shift in mindset. India chose to attack even when under pressure. Early collapse? No problem. After losing 3 wickets inside 2 overs, 12 thirds, many teams would have consolidated for a few overs, avoiding further risk. India did the opposite. Instead of slowing down, Abhishek Sharma, Shivam Dube, and Hardik Pandya took the attack to England, refusing to let the pressure mount. How India's recovery was different. Abhishek Sharma played a brave, counter-attacking knock against Adil Rashid, recognizing that the leg spinner would be England's main threat in the middle overs. Instead of letting England dictate terms, India chose their moments to attack, keeping the scoreboard moving. Shivam Dube played a crucial role in targeting Rashid, ensuring that the English spinners were unable to control the game like they did in earlier matches. The Hardik Pandya factor. Pandya's innings was a masterclass in controlled aggression. Early in his knock, he played cautiously, respecting Rashid's bowling. However, as soon as England brought back the pacers in the death overs, he switched gears instantly, scoring 40 runs off his last 10 balls. How this differed from England's batting approach. Now, contrast this with how England handled a similar situation. England also got off to a flying start, reaching 62-0 in the power play. However, once India's spinners applied pressure, they did not show the same adaptability that India had. Instead of rotating strike and building partnerships, England's batters kept going for big shots and lost wickets in clusters. This is where India showed more maturity. When they lost early wickets, they continued scoring while ensuring partnerships were built. Key difference: India counter-attacked with intelligence, picking the right bowlers to target, while England kept attacking recklessly, leading to collapses. To keycap India's spin attack, a tactical masterclass. One of the biggest talking points of the series was how India's spinners outperformed England's batters, even under difficult conditions, dew, flat pitch, and a wet ball. Why India's spinners succeeded? Ravi Bishnoi, Varun Chakravarti, and Axar Patel didn't just ball tight lines, they forced errors by varying speeds and angles. Bishnoi took a bold risk by tossing the ball up to duck it, rather than keeping it flat. This forced a miscue, leading to a key breakthrough. Chakravarti outthought Harry Brook. Brook expected a fast, skiddy ball but instead got a slower, well-placed leg break, leading to his dismissal. Despite the dew, India's spinners used their skill to extract turn and bounce at crucial moments, ensuring that England never settled. How England's spinners struggled. Adil Rashid, England's most experienced spinner, was completely neutralized by India's batters. Unlike England, India never allowed Rashid to settle, going after him early and making him ineffective. England failed to apply pressure through spin, whereas India's spin trio systematically dismantled England's batting lineup. Key difference: India's spinners attacked, while England's spinners defended. 3. Keycap India's smart selection versus England's instability. One of the most underrated aspects of India's victory was their strategic squad selection. India's squad selection was based on roles, not just reputation. Even with Kohli, Rohit, and Bumrah absent, India trusted its young players. Harshit Rana, playing his first-ever international match, was brought in as a concussion substitute and ended up taking 3 crucial wickets. India's selection strategy was clear: they chose players who could perform in specific roles rather than relying on big names. England's selection instability hurt them. England, on the other hand, kept making unnecessary changes and failed to settle on their best playing 11. Players like Jacob Bethel and Bryden Cars were in and out of the lineup, preventing consistency in the middle order. Their middle order struggles were evident, with batters failing to rotate strike or build partnerships under pressure. Key difference: India backed a settled, role-specific squad, while England kept experimenting without consistency. 4. Keycap England's tactical and executional errors. While India's superior planning was a major factor, England also made crucial mistakes that helped India win. Poor utilization of their bowling attack. England had India at 12 thirds but failed to maintain pressure. Instead of going all out for wickets, they let India rebuild through passive field placements and ineffective bowling changes. Jofra Archer and Safib Mahmood started well but weren't used aggressively after their early breakthroughs. Dropped catches and missed chances. Jos Buttler dropped a crucial chance of Shivam Dube, which allowed him to settle and take the game away. England's fielding lapses proved costly, giving India extra runs in key moments. Over-reliance on power hitting. England has built a T20 team designed to dominate through power hitting, but they failed to adjust when India's spinners controlled the pace of the game. Instead of rotating strike and playing smart cricket, they kept going for big shots and collapsed in a heap. Key difference: India was flexible in their approach, while England was one-dimensional and stubborn. Final expert verdict: how India outplayed England in every department. This series was not just a victory, it was a message. India showed that they are moving away from the old, cautious approach in T20 and have now adopted a more fearless and calculated strategy. India's key strengths that won them the series. Brave batting under pressure no matter the situation, India's middle order kept scoring at a high rate instead of shutting down. Masterful spin attack: Bishnoi, Chakravarti, and Axar outfoxed England's batters, even in conditions that favoured hitting. Tactical flexibility: India adjusted to matchups and game situations better than England. Selection strategy: India trusted their young players, and they delivered. In contrast, England's mistakes, poor shot selection, and inability to counter spin cost them dearly. India's evolution in T20 cricket. This series showed that India is now a well-oiled T20 team that can win under varied conditions and situations. If this approach continues, India will be a serious contender in future global tournaments.
And every heartbeat feel the roar with bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Like ocean's tide, every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Your mind rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
E-Cup. Royal Challengers are champions at last. 3rd June 2025. In a moment of vindication 18 seasons in the making, Royal Challengers RCB finally etched their name into the annals of IPL history, lifting their first ever IPL trophy in front of a thunderous crowd at Stadium. For the man wearing the number 18, This was the culmination of a journey riddled with heartbreak, near misses, and relentless loyalty. As he embraced us in the aftermath, you could almost hear a nation exhale. This wasn't just a win, it was redemption. The final showdown. RCB 190 for 9, 43, 3 for 40, Dymentionz 3 for 48. PBKS 184 for 761 not out, English 39, 2 for 17, 2 for 38. RCB won by 6 runs, leads, but it's a team that seals the dream. It wasn't its most explosive innings, 43 of 35 balls, but it was gritty, composed, and strategic. On a sticky track that offered uneven bounds, recognized early that 190 might be enough. His battle against the pitch was as fierce as any opponent, and while others felt trying to force the pace, the RCB stalwart held the innings together. But this night wasn't his alone. Turn back the clock with a bowling masterclass 2 for 17, tying up the middle overs with subtle changes of pace and razor-sharp awareness. Under pressure in the death overs, found just enough swing and control to keep the dangerous PBK's batters in check. With a blazing cameo of 24 of 10, turned the tide late in the first innings with audacious strokes that forced PBKs to rethink their chase strategy. Brave resistance, so near, yet so far. For PBKs, the final was both thrilling and agonizing. Almost played the innings of his life, smashing 61 of 30 in a valiant final assault that included 6-4, 6-6 in the last over. But needing 29 of 6 was always a tall ask, even for a man possessed. They were haunted by the dismissals of Final and Inglis, both of whom looked set to break the game open. Year's dismissal, eerily reminiscent of the 2023 World Cup final, stopped PBK's momentum just as it was building. Inglis' breathtaking assault was cut short by Scunning, turning the tide at a crucial moment. Despite their aggressive intent and deep batting, PBKs couldn't quite pull off another miracle. They fell just 6 runs short, and RCB's dream finally came true. Champions born of heartache. For a franchise that had often been ridiculed for failing to close out big games, RCB's resilience shone through. They shrugged off the ghosts of 2009, 2011, and 2016. They silenced critics who said they were a team of stars, but not winners. And for India's modern cricketing gladiator, this was perhaps the sweetest moment of his career. He didn't need a century to script the final act of this saga, just a win. I've played this game with all my heart, and finally, we are champions, said, eyes misty, fists raised. Key turning points. Dismissal of C halted PBK's steady start. Romario Shepherd's wicket flipped the match's momentum. And Hazelwood's late overs choked the scoring despite heroics. Quickfire 24 helped RCB post a defendable total. This 3-wicket last over kept PBKs alive, but left too much for the final push. The legacy begins. This is more than a title. It's the lifting of a curse. RCB now joins the elite group of IPL champions. Name will no longer be followed by an asterisk in IPL legacy debates. For PBKs, it's back to the drawing board, but they depart as warriors who electrified this tournament and won hearts. Their captain became the first player to lead 3 different franchises to IPL finals, a feat worthy of celebration. E-Cup forever. RCB are no longer the nearly men. They are IPL 2025 champions. And in that final huddle, under the stadium lights, a dream 18 years in the making was fulfilled.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shalva India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play, another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud.
25. England's shocking defeat to Afghanistan by 8 runs in the ICC Champions Trophy 2025 has led to serious scrutiny of their performance. While Afghanistan played brilliantly, England contributed significantly to their own downfall with tactical errors, poor execution, and lapses in judgment. Here's an in-depth analysis of the key reasons why England lost. 1. Underestimating Afghanistan's batting strength. One of England's biggest mistakes was misjudging Afghanistan's batting potential. After reducing them to 37 for 3 in the 9th over, England expected a quick collapse. However, they failed to maintain pressure, allowing Ibrahim Jadran 177 of 146 to settle and accelerate later in the innings. Lack of aggression after early wickets. Instead of keeping attacking field placements, England switched to defensive tactics, which helped Afghanistan build partnerships. Poor match awareness. Afghanistan had already beaten England at the 2023 World Cup, yet England seemed unprepared for their resilience. 2. Bowling strategy and death over struggles. England's bowling lacked penetration beyond Jofra Archer's early spell, allowing Afghanistan to recover and post a challenging 325 by 7. Ineffective dead bowling. England conceded 85 runs in the last 10 overs, with poor Yorker execution and predictable variations. Heavy reliance on part-time bowlers. With Mark Wood struggling due to injury, England had to use Joe Root and Liam Livingstone for 12 overs, which backfired. Root's 47th over alone went for 23 runs, allowing Afghanistan to set a bigger total. Jofra Archer's overuse in power play. While Archer was effective early on, England overballed him in the power play, leaving limited resources for the latter stages. 3. England fragile middle order and lack of partnerships. Despite Joe Root's 120 of 111 balls, England's middle order struggled to build meaningful partnerships. While there were some decent contributions, none of the other batters stepped up at crucial moments. Ben Duckett, 1938, Harry Brook, 25, and Jos Buttler, 38, failed to convert starts. Jos Buttler's lack of form and confidence, As captain, Butler's indecisive shot selection and failure to anchor the innings put extra pressure on Root. Lack of application under pressure. With 58 runs needed of the last 6 overs, England panicked, losing key wickets instead of rotating the strike. 4 poor game awareness and tactical missteps. England's approach to the chase lacked clarity, and their decision-making under pressure let them down. Questionable shot selection in key moments. Harry Brooks' reckless return catch to Mominabi when he was well set on 25. Jos Buttler's unnecessary cross-batted pull to mid-wicket. Despite Afghanistan's bowling discipline, Jamie Overton's failed wicket attempt with 17 needed when England needed controlled aggression. Failure to exploit Afghanistan's bowling weaknesses. Afghanistan lacked express pace, yet England's batters failed to rotate strike efficiently. Rashid Khan wasn't at his best, yet England didn't attack him strategically in the middle overs. Over-reliance on Joe Root. Root played a magnificent knock, but was left stranded without support. His cramp-induced fatigue further limited his ability to play aggressively towards the end. 5. Ajantullah Omajai's match-winning spell. While Ibrahim Jadran's record-breaking 177 stole the headlines, Ajantullah Omajai's all-round brilliance sealed England's fate. His 5-wicket haul, 5 for 58, dismantled England at key moments. Phil Salt's early dismissal, first over, set England back immediately. Jos Buttler's wicket, 38, exposed the lower order due soon. Root's dismissal, 44th over, sealed the game for Afghanistan. Jamie Overton's wicket, 48th over, left England with too much to do in the final balls. Omarzai's ability to use variations, extract bounce, and ball effective slower balls choked England at the death. Conclusion: England's self-destruction and Afghanistan's brilliance. While Afghanistan played exceptional cricket, England lost the match due to their own shortcomings. Tactical errors, lack of finishing ability, and poor execution in crucial phases cost them the game. Key reasons for England's loss: underestimating Afghanistan's batting strength, letting Jadran build a record-breaking innings. Bowling struggles at the death, poor execution allowed Afghanistan to reach 3-5. Lack of middle-order support for Root, no one else played a match-winning knock. Poor shot selection under pressure, crucial wickets were lost to poor decisions. Omarzai's game-changing 5-4, his all-round brilliance dismantled England. What's next for England? With back-to-back defeats and elimination from the Champions Trophy, serious questions loom over England's leadership, team selection, and approach in white ball cricket. This loss may trigger discussions about Butler's captaincy and a possible squad overhaul. Ahead of future ICC events. For Afghanistan, a new dawn. Afghanistan now faces Australia in a crucial semi-final spot decider. If they maintain this form, they could shock the cricketing world further and make history. England's elimination from the Champions Trophy marks a turning point in world cricket. Afghanistan is no longer an underdog, but a team capable of beating the best on the grandest stage.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we race. Victory shines on every face. Your mind be a rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Delhi Capitals vs Chennai Super Kings, 5th April 2025. KL Rahul anchors as Delhi Capitals outclass CSK to break 15-year Chepauk drought. Result: Delhi Capitals 183 for 6, Rahul 77, Khalil 2 for 25 beat Chennai Super Kings 158 for 5, Vijay 69 not out, Nigam 2 for 27 by 25 runs. Venue: M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, Chennai. Introduction: Fortress Chepauk breached again. For the second time in IPL 2025, Chennai Super Kings suffered defeat at their home ground to a side that had not beaten them there in 15 years. This time, it was Delhi Capitals who rewrote the script with a comprehensive 25-run win that not only broke a long-standing jinx but also exposed chinks in CSK's famed armour. KL Rahul, stepping in for the rested Faf du Plessis, crafted a vital 77 of 51 balls to anchor DC's innings. The bowlers, led by Khalil Ahmed and debutant Vipraj Nigam, choked CSK's chase with discipline and precision, turning Chepauk into unfamiliar territory for the hosts. KL Rahul's measured masterclass. Opening the innings, Rahul took his time to assess the slow, dry pitch. He was 25 off 20 balls before shifting gears, thanks largely to his calculated assault on Noor Ahmed, the tournament's leading wicket-taker. With finesse and timing, Rahul took 20 off Noor's 9 deliveries. He dissected the field with sweeps, pulls, and even a delicate reverse scoop off Mukesh Chaudhary. Mukesh bore the brunt of Rahul's aggression, conceding the most boundaries, 40% of DC's total. Rahul's eventual 77 was a lesson in adapting to conditions, accelerating when set, and anchoring when needed. DC's innings lost a bit of momentum toward the end, as Rahul managed just 16 runs off his final 13 balls. Still, the foundation he laid proved invaluable. DC's controlled finish. While Rahul held one end, cameos from Abhishek Pauril 29 and Tristan Stubbs 26 ensured DC crossed 180. Though no batter exploded in the death overs, the innings was built on intelligence rather than brute force. They understood the pitch and the venue and backed their bowlers to defend a competitive total. CSK's shaky start and familiar failings. Chasing 184, CSK stumbled early. Rachan Ravindra was undone by Mukesh Kumar's slower delivery that held in the pitch. Rituraj Gaikwad struck a clean pull off Mitchell Starc, only to pick out the deep fielder. At 20 for 2 in the third over, the pressure was already telling. CSK have not chased down a total above 180 in the last 6 seasons, a trend that looked destined to continue as DC's bowlers suffocated the middle order. Vijay Shankar's laboured innings. Vijay Shankar's unbeaten 69 of 54 balls summed up CSK's batting woes. He scored just one boundary in his first 31 deliveries, struggled to find timing, and nearly ran himself out twice. Despite surviving, he couldn't find fluency on a sluggish pitch. His grimaces and frustrated reactions painted the picture. While CSK hit out on 38 balls and found the boundary just 12 times, DC were successful 21 times from 37 attacking deliveries, a clear indicator of which side managed the conditions better. Dhoni's early arrival, quite impact. For once, MS Dhoni walked out in the 11th over, not the 19th. With the top order collapsing, there was little choice. Dhoni, playing in front of his parents for the first time, scored 30 off 26 balls, including one boundary and one six. Despite the emotional moment, the innings lacked punch. CSK fans, who often erupt at the mere sight of Dhoni, watched in eerie silence as the legend fought a losing battle. Bowling brilliance, Nigam and Kuldeep star. Vipraj Nigam continued to impress, picking up 2 wickets and conceding just 27 runs. His dismissal of Moeen Ali, who was beaten in flight, set the tone. Kuldeep Yadav delivered the ball of the match, a killer googly that castled Ravindra Jadeja. Stark and Khalil complemented the spinners by varying pace and lengths, never letting CSK settle. CSK's numbers tell the story. Jadeja has not completed his full quota of overs in 4 matches. Ashwin has bowled 4 overs only twice. CSK have hit the fewest sixes in the tournament. Their middle order, positions 4 to 7, average just 21.76 with a strike rate of 116.94, the lowest in the league. These stats reflect deeper issues with balance and strategy. Final word, DC rising, CSK reeling. Delhi Capitals executed their plans perfectly, win the toss, bat first, post a par+ score, and let their bowlers choke the chase. KL Rahul's composed 77, backed by disciplined bowling and alert fielding, handed DC a memorable win. For CSK, back-to-back defeats at home raise serious questions. Their aura at Chepauk is fading, and unless the middle order steps up and spin combinations are used better, more heartbreaks may follow.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Gil Giant, Akash the Arrow, and India in full command. The Birmingham air hung heavy with anticipation on day 4, but it wasn't rain clouds that loomed. It was a weight of inevitability, painted in blue, stitched with gold, and carried on the broad shoulders of India's new cricketing monarch, Shubman Gill. With each authoritative drive and every disdainful pull, Gill carved out a legend across the edge-bursting turf. His second innings masterpiece of 161 ace was not just another tally in the scorebook. It was a continuation of a cricketing coronation. When India finally declared at 427 for 6, it wasn't just to give England a target. It was a challenge to history, 608 runs needed in the fourth innings, more than any team has ever chased, more than any team has ever imagined chasing. And then the real damage began. Mohammad Siraj got things moving early, thanks to a hard-handed misjudgment from Zach Crowley, caught smartly at slip. But it was Akash Deep who delivered the hammer blows. In a spell of hypnotic rhythm, he first cramped Ben Duckett for space and sliced through the defenses with a vicious inducker that clattered the stumps. Then, with laser precision, he breached Joe Root's gate with a ball that seemed away late, a sight that would have made the great Praveen Kumar or Bhuvneshwar Kumar nod in approval. 3 down by stumps, England limped to 72 for 3. Still needing a mountain of 536 runs. Only a miracle of the stubbornness of time could deny India a famous win now. But this match will be remembered not for its final result, but for the man who made victory possible in both innings. The Gill Gospel. Shubman Gill's 161 was a paradox, relentless yet relaxed, and explosive yet elegant. Across 211 balls, he lashed 24s and 4 sixes, treating England's weary bowlers with a mix of velvet touch and raw power. Tong, Benyar, even Wokes all met the same fate, milked for singles, dismissed for boundaries, and occasionally humiliated by Gill's wizardry. No one in the 150-year history of Test cricket had ever scored 200 and 150 in the same match. No Indian batter had ever scored more runs in a single Test. Gill, still in his mid-20s, now stands among giants, peering down at records with casual amusement. Partners in command. K.O. Rahul's breezy 55, Rishabh Pant's chaotic 65, complete with flying bat and flying sixes, and Ravindra Jadeja's 69 brought color to the canvas Gill painted. Jadeja, ever the warrior, switched from grinding to galloping after tea, sword swirling his 50 into the evening breeze. Sundar and Reddy played cameos, but the stage belonged to one man and his vision. The declaration debate. Why did India wait so long to declare? Perhaps to make a statement. Perhaps to flatten England, not just on the scoreboard, but in spirit. As boos rang out from the Eric Hawley stand and chants boring India echoed, the message was clear. This was domination, not diplomacy. It was calculated ruthlessness. It was psychological cricket, and it was effective. What lies ahead? As the final day approaches, England stand at the edge of a steep cliff. The scoreboard reads 72 for 3. The target is distant. The morale dented. Pope and Brooke are at the crease, but is India, rejuvenated, reinvented, and rising under Gill, that own the spotlight. 7 wickets away from one of their greatest away Test wins. 7 wickets from leveling the series. 7 wickets from proving that this new India, led by a captain who bats like his script in the future, is ready to dominate not just moments but eras. Gill may soon lift more than his bat. He may lift a dynasty.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean. shines on every face. Java India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soars,
माथे की बिंदिया चमके चमके मेरे सर से चुनरिया सरगे सरगे हो मेरे माथे की बिंदिया चमके चमके मेरे सर से चुनरिया सरगे सरगे हो ऐसे चुनरिया सरगे सरगे शाम सवेरे छेड़े मुझको मेरे सखिया रे ऐसे चुनरिया सरगे सरगे शाम सवेरे छेड़े मुझको मेरे सखिया रे कैसे दिल माने एक तुम्हें ना जाने क्यों ये दिल ना माने एक तुम्हें अनजाने माथे की बिंदिया चमके चमके मेरे सर से चुनरिया सरगे सरगे हो मेरे माथे की बिंदिया चमके चमके मेरे सर से चुनरिया सरगे सरगे हो से चुनरिया सरगे सरगे शाम सवेरे छेड़े मुझको मेरे सखिया रे से चुनरिया सरगे
गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं भवामहे गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं कविं कवीनां गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं भवामहे गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं गणानां त्वा गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं कविं कवीनां गणपतिं गणानां गणपतिं गणानां त्वा
sa eri yali eri yali piya bin
IPL 2025 Vertical Bar Match Report. Abhishek Sharma's Thunder's 141 sets the stage for a run chase masterclass. By Dynamic Dymentionz Sports Vertical Bar 13th April 2025. Venue, Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium, Hyderabad. Match, Punjab Kings vs Sunrisers Hyderabad. Result, match in progress, but Abhishek Sharma's 141 of 55 already belongs in the IPL Hall of Fame. Abhishek Sharma, 141 of 55 balls, 14 fours, 10 sixes, one of the most audacious T20 innings ever witnessed, and it might just have shifted the power balance of IPL 2025. In a chase of a colossal 246, most teams would buckle under pressure, but not Sunrisers Hyderabad, and certainly not when Abhishek Sharma is in beast mode. The start, SRH is intent on full display. Punjab Kings may have believed they were safe after piling on a massive 245 for 6, but what followed was pure batting anarchy. Opening with Travis Head, Abhishek Sharma wasted no time. He announced his intentions with audacious stroke play, crisp drives, calculated paddles, and clean slogs into the stands. SRH raised to 76 for no loss in 5 overs. Abhishek had 48 of just 15 balls. The Abhishek Storm, chaos reimagined. 6.1 overs, 50 for Abhishek, of just 19 balls. 12.6 overs, century, 100 of 40 balls. And yet, he wasn't done. Even Travis Head, an elite striker, looked pedestrian in comparison. The left-hander toyed with the bowling, blending brute force with cheeky innovation. He dismantled every bowler in his path. Marco Johnson, 2 overs, 39 runs. Yuzvendra Chahal, 4 overs, 56 runs, and humiliation via sweeps and slogs. Yash Thakur, 2 overs, 33 runs and 2 monster sixes. Maxwell and Stoinis, outplayed, outpaced, outclassed. From inside-out lofts to helicopter flicks, Abhishek was a man possessed. He crossed 141 of 55, striking at a surreal 256.36, before finally falling to Ardeep Singh with 17 runs left for victory. The stadium rose to its feet, fans chanting, players applauding, a moment frozen in time. Key stats from Abhishek's masterclass. Metric value. Runs 141. Balls faced 55. Strike rate 256.36. Fours 14. Sixes 10. 50 in 19 balls. 140 balls. Highest score by an Indian in IPL White Heavy checkmark. Most sixes in an IPL 2025 innings White Heavy checkmark. Reactions pour in. Rajai, Travis Head and Klassen look slow today. That's how insane Abhishek has been. Prashant, this is the best IPL knock I've ever witnessed. Under pressure, under lights, unreal. Commentator on air, he's not playing a match. He's performing a symphony of destruction. Tribute moment. As Abhishek raised his bat and helmet on reach ING 100, he held up a slip of paper that read, "This one's for the Orange Army." The Hyderabad crowd, already delirious, reached another decibel level. It was a gesture as heartfelt as it was historic. Why this innings will be remembered forever. Record breaker, the highest individual score by an Indian in IPL history. Context, in a 246-run chase, with the season on the line. Control plus carnage, no slogging in desperation. This was calculated, classy mayhem. Impact, if SRH win, this innings will define their 2025 campaign. Tactical brilliance. SRH's power play score, 83 for 0 in 6 overs. Abhishek strike zones, exploited every angle, square leg, cover, straight down the ground. Strike rotation, didn't hog the strike, 55 balls of class while keeping the tempo. Mindset, every baller was a target. Confidence just from the moment he stepped in. Final word. Abhishek Sharma's 141 is not just a score. It's a statement, a notice to all IPL teams. Underestimate him at your peril. This was a cricketer ascending into superstardom, 1 6 at a time. If Sunrisers complete this chase, and the odds are heavily in their favor, this innings might just go down as the greatest in IPL history. Stay tuned for post-match reactions, player ratings, and exclusive behind-the-scenes coverage, only on Dynamic Dimension Sports. King Gill rises 269 at Edgbaston. A knock for the ages. India 575 and batting on day 2, second test versus England Edgbaston 2025. Move aside history. Make room for majesty. At Edgbaston, a ground that once haunted Indian dreams, Shubman Gill turned dread into destiny, crafting an innings so commanding, so silken, so steely, that it instantly belongs among the pantheon of great Indian knocks abroad. Not since the imperial elegance of Dravid, the defiance of Tendulkar, or the artistry of Laxman have we witnessed such an innings that fused poetry and punishment with such perfection. 269, 384 balls, 34s, 3 6s, and not a false note in the entire symphony. The coronation of a modern rager. If Headingley was his proclamation as captain, then Edgbaston is his coronation. The innings was not just about runs, it was about reign. Gill didn't bat, he ruled. Every drive caressed, every punch timed, every leave laced with authority. He walked into a cauldron of expectation, a side under pressure, and emerged not just unscathed, but unshakable. It wasn't about dominating England. It was about dismantling doubt, about declaring once and for all that India has a new batting monarch. And his name is Shubman Gill. The foundation steady Jeswal, gritty Jurjeejer. But as every monarch needs an empire, Gill was supported by a gallant court. Yashasvi Jeswal, once again bold and brilliant, set the early tone with a sparkling 87 his 750 in as many tests against England. He cut, drove, and hooked his way into rhythm before Stokes finally outwitted him. Then came Ravindra Jittery, ever the soldier in India's red ball wars, stitching a masterful 89 firm when England poked, fluid when they flagged. The 6-wicket stand between Gill and Jadeja was worth 253 breathtaking runs across 276 balls, the pivot on which India turned the tide. Turning points and milestones, Gill reached his century on day 1 with a clinical flourish. He returned on day 2 and marched to 150, showing no signs of nerves, only intent. He raised his double century off 311 balls with a flurry of 4s and a flicked 6 that oozed elegance. And finally, in the post-lunch session, came the sublime 250, brought up with the serenity of a saint and the sharpness of a sword. All this while England rotated their attack tirelessly, Wokes probing, Carr steaming in, Bashir spinning, and Stokes scheming. But Gill remained a fortress in whites. England had no answers, only admiration. Masterclass in mental fortitude. Gill's innings wasn't flashy. It was focused. He played the situation, not the scoreboard. He resisted temptation when England crowded his cover region. He managed his physical fatigue and soaked up over 9 hours of high-stakes pressure. And he carried the bat from day one through to the close on day two, something only the greats do when the team needs it most. This wasn't just Gill's highest test score. It was the highest score by an Indian captain in England. It will now be whispered in the same breath as Gavaskar at the Oval, Dravid at Headingley, and Kohli at Nottingham. India's monumental 587. India's batting cards gleamed with intent. Jaiswal's 87 provided thrust. Jadeja's 89 brought glue. Washington Sunder's 42 and Akashdeep's late resistance added polish. And amidst them, Gill's 269 not out-towered like a lighthouse above a turbulent test tide. The scoring rate, a brisk 4.01 PRE across 143 overs, shows India's intent. But it was never reckless. It was calculated, clinical domination. A new era, a new emblem. Make no mistake, this innings isn't just about Edgbaston. It's a signpost. It declares that the next chapter of Indian batting isn't waiting in the shadows, it's already on the throne. Gill is not just the future anymore, he's the present. And with his bat, he's writing a legacy in real time. The era of King Gill has begun.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the pain. stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high. Underneath the painted sky, with every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high. Underneath the painted sky, with every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat filled a roar, with that and all we're legends born. Colors guide the picture, light for India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Your India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high. Underneath the painted sky, with every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high. Underneath the painted sky, with every chant the spirits soar, cricketing hearts forevermore.
What Team India can learn from Australia in selecting the best team for Sydney. Australia's commanding victory in the fourth test at Melbourne not only showcased their on-field prowess but also highlighted the effectiveness of their selection strategy. The way Australia has built their team around form, adaptability and tactical balance provides India with valuable lessons as they head to the Sydney Test, with hopes of salvaging the Border Gavaskar Trophy. Here's what India can learn from Australia in assembling the best possible XI for the crucial Sydney Test. 1. Prioritising form over reputation. One of Australia's most notable strengths has been their willingness to back in-form players, even if it means tough calls regarding seasoned stars. Australia's example. Scott Boland, despite limited international experience, has been consistently selected due to his effectiveness, especially in home conditions. Similarly, Travis Head has been utilised strategically for his ability to provide quick runs and improve the over rate. India's opportunity. Instead of persisting with out-of-form senior players, India should consider rewarding performers like Nitish Kumar Reddy and Yashasvi Jaiswal, who have demonstrated the temperament and skills required in high-pressure scenarios. 2. Horses for courses approach. Australia's selection strategy often revolves around the conditions and the specific demands of each match. Australia's example. The inclusion of Nathan Leon as a key spinner in Melbourne and the strategic use of Travis Head to balance the attack shows Australia's focus on tailoring their team to the pitch and opposition. India's opportunity. For Sydney, known for aiding spinners, India could consider pairing Ravindra Jadeja with another frontline spinner like Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar to exploit the conditions fully. 3. Emphasis on all-round contributions. Australia consistently values players who can contribute in multiple facets of the game, which adds depth to their lineup. Australia's example. Pat Cummins' all-round performance in Melbourne, contributing 90 runs and taking key wickets, was a game-changer. Cameron Green in earlier matches has also exemplified the value of a balanced skill set. India's opportunity. Backing Washington Sundar or Axar Patel as all-rounders could provide the much-needed depth to India's batting lineup while strengthening their bowling options. 4. Stable roles and defined responsibilities. Australia ensures that players are given clear roles, which allows them to focus on their strengths without constant changes in their responsibilities. Australia's example. Marnus Labuschagne, despite occasional failures, has been a constant at number 3, solidifying the backbone of their batting. Similarly, Scott Boland has a well-defined role. Bull is a relentless line and length bowler. India's opportunity. India must avoid shuffling players like KL Rahul across different roles. A defined position for each player, including the lower order, can lead to better performances. 5. Tactical captaincy and strategic flexibility. Australia's ability to execute their plans stems from a captain and team management that adapt to evolving match situations. Australia's example. Pat Cummins' strategic decisions, such as bringing himself on at critical junctures or introducing Travis Head to target India's middle order, demonstrate proactive leadership. India's opportunity. Rohit Sharma must take bold decisions, whether it's aggressive field placements, rotating bowlers effectively, or instilling a sense of urgency among the batters to seize control of sessions. Key changes India could consider for Sydney. 1. Strengthen the spin department. Pairing Ravindra Jadeja with Kuldeep Yadav or Washington Sundar could leverage Sydney's spin-friendly conditions. 2. Reinforce the batting order. Give consistent roles to batters like KL Rahul and focus on building a strong top 3 to set the tone. 3. Include an extra all-rounder. Backing players like Axar Patel or Washington Sundar for their dual skills can add depth to the side. 4. Rotate the pace attack. Consider including a fresher pacer like Umran Malik or Shardul Thakur to share the burden with Jasprit Bumrah and Mohammad Siraj.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat filled with roar, with that involved with legends born. Colors bright, the picture light, for India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Jumbo India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the backbone of Indian cricket for over a decade. But after the recent defeat in Melbourne, we're left wondering, are we witnessing the twilight of their careers? Both players have shown flashes of brilliance, with Kohli's century in Ahmedabad and Sharma's dominance in limited overs cricket proving they still have it in them. Yet consistency has been a struggle. The emergence of young talents like Jaiswal and Gill adds pressure, and the weight of expectations looms large. But let's not forget their incredible track record of comebacks. The upcoming Sydney Test is a golden opportunity for them to silence critics and reaffirm their legacy. They may need to adapt their roles, focusing on mentoring the next generation while still delivering when it counts. The question remains, can they rise to the occasion one last time? The cricketing world is watching, and the stage is set for a potential final act. KL Rahul is one of India's most talented batters, yet he's being treated unfairly. Despite his impressive performances, he's constantly shuffled around the batting order, making it nearly impossible for him to find his rhythm. Imagine being asked to switch roles in a play every night. How can you deliver a stellar performance? While others struggle, Rahul's contributions often go unnoticed. He's shown resilience, especially when the top order falters, yet his rare failures are magnified. This double standard is baffling. Instead of leveraging his versatility, the team seems to view him as a mere plug-and-play option. To truly unlock his potential, India must define a stable role for him. Backing Rahul publicly and allowing him to settle into a position will not only boost his confidence, but also strengthen the entire batting lineup. It's time for the management to recognize his value and treat him with the fairness he deserves.
Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the backbone of Indian cricket, but after that crushing defeat in Melbourne, it feels like we're at a crossroads. Their experience is invaluable. Sharma's captaincy and Kohli's fierce determination have shaped our team. Yet, we can't ignore the signs. Kohli's soft dismissals and Sharma's struggles to convert starts raise questions about their consistency. With young talents like Jeswal and Gill knocking on the door, the competition is fierce. The pressure is immense. Every failure is magnified. But let's not write them off just yet. The Sydney test is a golden opportunity for redemption. If they can rise to the occasion, it could reignite their careers. As the team evolves, they might need to shift from being the mainstays to mentors, guiding the next generation while still delivering when it counts. This isn't just about their legacy. It's about proving they still have what it takes to shine in the toughest moments. The cricketing world is watching closely.
The last hurrah for Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli. Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli have been the pillars of Indian cricket for over a decade, delivering unforgettable performances and leading the team through countless victories. However, after India's humbling defeat in the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, questions are being raised about their future in the longest format of the game. Is this the beginning of the end for two of India's greatest batters, or do they still have a final act to deliver? The case for Sharma and Kohli: 1. Experience and leadership. Both Sharma and Kohli bring unparalleled experience and tactical acumen to the table. Sharma's ability to read the game as captain and Kohli's aggressive leadership style have defined India's cricketing ethos in recent years. 2. Glimpses of brilliance. Despite their struggles, both players have shown flashes of their old brilliance. Track record of comebacks. Both players have faced lean patches in the past but have always managed to bounce back. Kohli's revival in T20 cricket and Sharma's resurgence as an opener in 2019 are testament to their resilience. The challenges they face: declining consistency. Both players have struggled for consistency in recent years. Kohli's soft dismissals and Sharma's inability to convert starts in this series have raised concerns about their adaptability in challenging conditions. Changing dynamics of Indian cricket. India's young talents such as Yashasvi Jaiswal, Nitish Kumar Reddy, and Shubman Gill are making strong cases for permanent spots in the team. The competition for places is fiercer than ever, and selectors may lean towards investing in the future. The weight of expectations, the pressure to perform at every outing weighs heavily on Sharma and Kohli. Any failure is scrutinized intensely, often overshadowing their contributions. Is this the end? While the Melbourne defeat may signal the need for introspection, it is too early to write off two legends of Indian cricket. Test cricket is as much about mental toughness as it is about form, and both Sharma and Kohli have shown they possess the grit to overcome challenges. What lies ahead? The Sydney Test. With the Border Gavaskar Trophy on the line, the Sydney Test presents a golden opportunity for both players to silence critics and reassert their dominance. A match-winning performance could reignite their careers. World Test Championship Final. While India's qualification for the WTC final is no longer in their hands, a strong showing in Sydney could keep them in the reckoning, offering Sharma and Kohli another shot at redemption. Adapting roles. As the team evolves, Sharma and Kohli might need to adapt their roles, focusing on mentoring younger players while contributing in key moments rather than consistently carrying the team. Conclusion: the Melbourne loss is not just a reflection of India's weaknesses, but also a reminder of how quickly the landscape of cricket can change. Whether this is the last hurrah for Sharma and Kohli will depend on their ability to adapt, evolve, and deliver in the crucial moments ahead. While time may not be on their side, their legacy and hunger to succeed could still drive them to a final chapter of greatness. For now, the cricketing world watches and waits.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat filled a roar. With that involved, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Five key reasons for India's Melbourne misery. India's 184-run defeat in the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, MCG, not only handed Australia a 2-1 lead in the Border Gavaskar Trophy, but also dealt a significant blow to their World Test Championship, WTC hopes. Despite moments of brilliance, the Indian team faltered under pressure, with their struggles in key areas proving costly. Here are the 5 critical reasons behind India's Melbourne collapse. Batting failures in crucial moments. India's batting lineup, apart from Yashasvi Jaiswal's valiant efforts, failed to withstand Australia's relentless bowling. Top order struggles. Rohit Sharma and KL Rahul were dismissed cheaply in both innings, leaving India's middle order exposed early. Rohit's first innings 17 and single-digit second innings score reflect his inability to anchor the innings. Kohli's misfires. Virat Kohli's string of soft dismissals continued, with his drive outside off-stump against Mitchell Starc on day 5, epitomizing his recent lack of form and questionable shot selection. Lower order fragility. The tail, which had fought valiantly in past series, collapsed under pressure. The final 7 wickets fell for just 34 runs in the second innings, turning a potential draw into a crushing defeat. 2. Over-reliance on Jasprit Bumrah. Bumrah was once again the standout performer, taking 9 wickets in the match, including a magnificent 5-4 in Australia's second innings. However, the lack of consistent support from other bowlers left too much burden on his shoulders. Lack of support. Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep had their moments but failed to sustain pressure, allowing Australia's lower order to add valuable runs. Over-bowling Bumrah. India's reliance on Bumrah led to him bowling long spells, which may have contributed to fatigue, especially during Australia's last wicket stand. 3. Fielding woes. India's fielding performance was riddled with errors, including dropped catches at critical junctures. Jaiswal's misses. Jaiswal, though brilliant with the bat, dropped multiple catches, including key chances of Manus Labuschagne and Pat Cummins. These missed opportunities allowed Australia to rebuild and extend their lead. Crucial misses. Fielding errors in Australia's second innings were especially costly, giving the hosts a psychological edge and additional runs. Australia's bowling brilliance. Australia's bowlers, led by Pat Cummins and Scott Boland, executed their plans to perfection, exploiting India's vulnerabilities. Cummins' all-round heroics. Cummins earned the Player of the Match award for his all-around performance, with 6 wickets and 90 runs across the match. His ability to extract bounce and movement troubled India's batters throughout. Boland's consistency. Boland's knack for striking in crucial moments dismantled India's lower order. His second innings figures of 3 for 39 underscored his impact. Lyon's closing act. Nathan Lyon's ability to clean up the tail and his crucial breakthroughs in the middle overs ensured India never gained momentum. 5. Tactical missteps and mental fatigue. India's tactical decisions and mental lapses were glaring, especially on day 5. Defensive approach. India's cautious start in the second innings, aiming to save the game rather than chase the target, allowed Australia to dictate terms. Poor shot selection. The dismissals of Kohli, Pant and others highlighted a lack of application and awareness of match situations. Inability to handle pressure. With the WTC final on the line, India's inability to handle the pressure of high-stakes cricket was evident, particularly in the final session where they lost 7 wickets. Looking ahead. India's defeat in Melbourne highlights key areas of concern, particularly the fragility of the batting lineup, over-reliance on Bumrah, and fielding lapses. With the series finale in Sydney offering a chance to salvage pride and retain the Border Gavaskar trophy, India must regroup quickly and address these glaring issues. For Australia, the victory is a testament to their resilience and teamwork, led by Cummins' exceptional captaincy and all-round performance. With a spot in the WTC final now within their grasp, they will aim to close out the series on a high. As cricket fans reflect on this gripping test, it serves as a reminder of the fine margins that separate glory from despair in the longest format of the game.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shala India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Your mind rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
India's 184-run defeat in Melbourne was a harsh reality check. The batting lineup crumbled under pressure, with only Yashasvi Jaiswal showing any fight. Rohit Sharma and KL Rahul's early dismissals left the middle order exposed, while Virat Kohli's soft dismissals continued to haunt him. Jasprit Bumrah was a lone warrior, taking 9 wickets, but he couldn't carry the team alone. The fielding errors were inexcusable. Dropped catches at critical moments cost us dearly. Australia's bowlers, led by Pat Cummins, executed their plans flawlessly, while India's defensive mindset and poor shot selection in the second innings sealed our fate. With the series finale in Sydney looming, it's time for India to regroup and address these glaring issues.
South Africa's resilience shines in thrilling 2-wicket victory over Pakistan. In a nail-biting first test at Centurion, South Africa showcased remarkable grit and composure to secure a dramatic 2-wicket victory over Pakistan. With just 32 runs required and only 2 wickets in hand, Kagiso Rabada and Marco Jansen emerged as heroes, steering their side across the finish line in a match that kept fans on the edge of their seats. The turning point. Rabada and Jansen hold their nerve. Chasing 148 for victory, South Africa endured a mid-order collapse that saw 4 wickets tumble in the space of 12 balls, leaving them reeling. Enter Rabada and Jansen, who combined their skills and mental toughness to steady the ship. Rabada's unorthodox but positive approach brought invaluable boundaries, while Jansen played a more orthodox and patient game. Together, they added 32 crucial runs, embracing the pressure and turning it into an unforgettable performance. Rabada's quick-fire 31 off 26 balls included a series of well-timed strokes that belied his position as a lower-order batter. His back-to-back boundaries off Amar Jamal in the penultimate over effectively sealed the win. Reflecting on his innings, Rabada called it the best test innings of my career, a sentiment echoed by his captain and coach. Captain Bavuma and Coach Conrad, the emotional spectrum. Captain Temba Bavuma admitted to seeking refuge in the dressing room during the tense final moments, only daring to rejoin his team when the victory was nearly within reach. His emotional response underscored the significance of the match, not just for the win itself, but for what it represented in South Africa's World Test Championship (WTC) campaign. Coach Shukri Conrad, typically calm and analytical, admitted to being at a loss for words. "You can't script this," he said, summing up the collective relief and joy felt by the team and their supporters. His message to the players had been clear: back your instincts and commit to your decisions. That advice paid off in a big way. Bowling brilliance sets up the chase. Earlier in the match, South Africa's bowling unit, led by Rabada and Marco Jansen, restricted Pakistan to 211 and 237 in their 2 innings. The relentless pressure exerted by the bowlers, both pacers and spinners, ensured that the target remained within reach, despite a challenging pitch. A message of resilience. This victory not only booked South Africa's spot in the WTC final, but also underscored their resilience and adaptability under pressure. It was a classic example of believing in one's processes and embracing the moment. From Rabada's fearless shot-making to Jansen's calm demeanor and Bavuma's eventual jubilation, the match had it all. As South Africa did a lap of honor at Centurion, the message was clear. When the odds are stacked against you, it's about digging deep, trusting your teammates, and staying true to yourself. This performance will be remembered not just as a thrilling win, but as a testament to the spirit of South African cricket. Pakistan's spirit and skill push South Africa to their limits in Centurion thriller. Though South Africa emerged victorious by 2 wickets in a gripping first test at Centurion, Pakistan deserves immense credit for the tenacity, skill, and heart they displayed throughout the match. In a game that swung back and forth, their effort reminded the cricketing world of their fighting spirit and the quality of their players. Bowling excellence, Pakistan's pacers deliver. Pakistan's bowlers, led by Mohammad Abbas and Naseem Shah, were relentless in their pursuit of victory. Abbas's precision and Naseem's raw pace caused constant trouble for the South African batters, especially during the second innings. The duo combined for crucial breakthroughs, including a stunning middle-order collapse that almost snatched the game from South Africa's grasp. Amir Jamal, playing in just his second test, showed immense promise. His ability to deliver under pressure highlighted Pakistan's strength in producing fearless young pacers. Collectively, the bowling unit kept South Africa under constant pressure, taking wickets in clusters and ensuring the target was no mere formality. Babar Azam's leadership and key contributions. Captain Babar Azam's composed leadership on a challenging pitch was a testament to his growing stature in world cricket. While his innings of 73 in the first innings laid a strong foundation for Pakistan, his strategic use of bowlers and field placements kept South Africa on edge during the tense final session. Babar's decision to trust his young pacers in crunch situations exemplifies his belief in nurturing emerging talent, a hallmark of Pakistan's cricketing culture. Saud Shakil's grit and determination. Saud Shakil stood tall with a gritty half-century in the second innings, showcasing his ability to adapt under challenging conditions. His partnerships with the lower order pushed Pakistan's total to a fighting 237, giving their bowlers something to defend. Shakil's performance is yet another reminder of Pakistan's deep batting reserves and their capability to produce resilient players for high-pressure situations. Unwavering spirit and sportsmanship. Even when the odds seemed against them, Pakistan's players never gave up. The energy in the field, the camaraderie among the team, and their determination to fight until the last ball made this match a true spectacle. The emotional rollercoaster of the final session was a testament to Pakistan's ability to rise to the occasion, regardless of the circumstances. A battle worthy of the WTC stage. Although Pakistan narrowly missed out on victory, they have every reason to hold their heads high. Their performance in Centurion serves as a reminder of their credentials as fierce competitors on the global stage. The young talents and experienced heads in the team blend seamlessly, and this match is likely to fuel their hunger for success in the remainder of their WTC campaign. A game that honors both teams. Cricket thrives on contests like these, where neither side gives an inch and every run is hard-earned. Pakistan may not have come out on top, but they played a huge role in making this test a classic. Their resilience and skill pushed South Africa to the very brink, and their sportsmanship added to the spirit of the game. As both teams move forward, Pakistan can take immense pride in their performance. Matches like this are not just about the results, but about the stories they tell and the inspiration they provide. Pakistan's fightback in Centurion is one such story, a tale of courage, character, and the undying spirit of cricket.
India's fiery chase beckons as WTC dreams hang by a thread.
The fourth day of the fourth test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground was a gripping roller coaster of emotions, culminating in Australia eking out a lead of 333 runs. Thanks to Nathan Lyon and Scott Boland's heroic last wicket stand, the hosts managed to frustrate India's bowlers and stretch their advantage. However, as the stage is set for the final day, India faces a tantalizing question. Will they dare to chase history and keep their World Test Championship WTC hopes alive? Bumrah's magic sparks life. Jasprit Bumrah was at his devastating best, tearing through Australia's middle order in a spell of pure brilliance. His dismissal of Travis Head marked his 200th Test wicket, a milestone achieved with a seeming masterclass. Bumrah's fiery burst, removing Head, Mitchell Marsh, and Alex Carey in quick succession, left Australia reeling at 91 for 6. Bumrah's brilliance, his figures of 4 for 56, showcased his ability to step up in crucial moments. The searing delivery that breached Sam Constas's defence set the tone for a relentless assault on Australia's batters. Support from Siraj and Deep. Mohammad Siraj in particular bowled his best spell of the series, dismissing Labuschagne and Khawaja. Akash Deep, while erratic at times, added to the pressure by finding movement off the pitch. Australia's lower order resists. At 99 for 6, India looked poised to bundle out Australia with a modest target in sight. But Marnus Labuschagne, 70, Pat Cummins, 36, and the remarkable last wicket pair of Nathan Lyon, 41, and Scott Boland, 10, dug deep to extend the lead. Labuschagne's grit, dropped twice by Jaiswal, Labuschagne made India pay with one of the most vital knocks of his career. Lyon and Boland's fight back. Their unbroken 55-run partnership frustrated India, keeping the hosts in the driver's seat. India's WTC hopes, one last throw of the dice. India's path to the WTC final hinges on this game, and a win in Melbourne is non-negotiable. A fourth innings target of 334 will demand an all-time great chase. No team has ever successfully chased more than 332 at the MCG. Historical context. The Gabba heist of 2021, where India chased 328, looms large in the memory of fans and players alike. The parallels are striking. A depleted Indian side, a challenging target, and the world watching. What's at stake? A win here keeps India in contention for the WTC final. Anything less, and their hopes are all but extinguished. The strategy for Day 5. India will need a perfect mix of aggression and caution to achieve the improbable. Solid start. Rohit Sharma and Yashasvi Jaiswal must set the tone with a brisk yet steady partnership. Losing early wickets could derail the chase before it begins. Middle order resurgence. The onus will fall on Virat Kohli and Nitish Kumar Reddy to anchor the innings. Kohli's experience in chases and Reddy's newfound confidence will be pivotal. Countering Lyon and Boland. Nathan Lyon's sharp turn and Boland's relentless accuracy will test India's resolve. The batters must be proactive against Lyon to prevent him from dictating terms. The road ahead. The pitch, while showing signs of wear, still offers enough for both batters and bowlers. With the crowd expected to exceed 90,000 on Day 5, the atmosphere will be electric. Australia will rely on Lyon and Cummins to strike early and tighten the noose, while India will aim to draw inspiration from their storied history of improbable wins. Conclusion: a fight to the finish. As the sun rises on the final day, the equation is simple. Australia seeks to finish what their lower order started, while India aims to rewrite history and keep their WTC dreams alive. The stakes couldn't be higher. The narrative couldn't be more thrilling. Will this be another chapter in India's glorious fightbacks, or will Australia seal their dominance at the MCG? Whatever the outcome, one thing is certain. Day 5 promises to be a spectacle that will resonate through the annals of cricket history.
And every heartbeat feel the roar with bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope's we shines on every face. Shala India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soars, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every playing of a name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shala India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat feel the roar. With that involved, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Java India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
Five reasons why India can win the Melbourne Test. The Boxing Day Test at the Melbourne Cricket Ground, MCG, is set to be a cricketing spectacle. With the series tied 1-1, India and Australia are battling for supremacy in the Border Gavaskar Trophy. For India, this match is an opportunity to retain the trophy, make a statement, and stay in contention for the ICC World Test Championship WTC final. Here is an in-depth analysis of why India has the edge going into this pivotal encounter. Jasprit Bumrah, the X Factor. Jasprit Bumrah's extraordinary skill set and current form make him India's biggest weapon. Leading the wicket-taking charts with 21 dismissals in just 3 matches, Bumrah has terrorized Australia's batting lineup with his unerring accuracy, lethal yorkers, and deceptive bounces. His ability to deliver in clutch moments has been a hallmark of his career. Why Bumrah matters at the MCG? Historically, the MCG pitch offers pace, bounce, and seam movement in the early stages, suiting Bumrah's strengths. His knack for exploiting even minimal reverse swing will be vital in the latter innings. Bumrah needs just 6 wickets to reach 200 in tests, making him the second fastest Indian bowler to achieve the milestone. Such a personal landmark could further motivate him. Tactical insights. Targeting Australia's out-of-form top 3, Bumrah's early breakthroughs could set the tone for India.
His battle against Steve Smith, who thrives under pressure, will be a contest to watch.
Supportive bowling lineup. While Bumrah spearheads the attack, India's bowling depth has shown resilience. Mohammad Siraj's ability to swing the ball both ways complements Bumrah's aggression. Ravindra Jadeja's accuracy and all-round prowess add a crucial dimension to the attack. Mohammad Siraj. With 13 wickets in the series, Siraj has been instrumental in maintaining pressure from the other end. His knack for dismissing left-handers like Usman Khawaja and Travis Head gives India a strategic advantage. Ravindra Jadeja. The MCG pitch is expected to crumble under scorching temperatures, bringing spinners into play. Jadeja's pinpoint accuracy and variations could exploit such conditions. His batting ability provides depth and insurance in the lower order. Emerging options. Akash. Deep's ability to bowl consistent lengths and generate bounce makes him a potential game-changer. The inclusion of Washington Sundar, who adds a spinning option while bolstering the batting, could prove strategic. 3. Batting potential in the top order. India's top order, despite its inconsistencies, holds the key to their success. The combination of experience and youthful exuberance can put the Australian bowlers under pressure.
Yashasvi Jaiswal.
The young opener impressed with a century in the first test. While his form has dipped, his aggressive stroke play can unsettle the Australian quicks. KL Rahul. With 235 runs in 6 innings at an average of 47, Rahul's ability to anchor the innings makes him invaluable. His steady starts often lay a solid foundation for the middle order. Virat Kohli. Though Kohli has struggled with consistency, his record at the MCG speaks volumes. With a history of playing defining knocks at this venue, Kohli's resurgence could turn the tide. 4. Australia's vulnerable top order. Australia's top 3 have averaged their lowest in home series history. This vulnerability could tilt the scales in India's favour. Challenges for Australia.
Sam Constas, making his debut, will face immense pressure against India's fiery paces.
Usman Khawaja and Manus Labushagna's lean patches have added to Australia's woes. India's strategy. Early wickets will put Australia's middle order under pressure, forcing them into defensive play. Targeting Smith and Head early could expose the inexperienced lower order. 5. All-round balance. India's all-rounders bring versatility and balance to the side. Players like Jadeja and Sundar provide batting depth while maintaining control with the ball. Key contributions. Jadeja's lower order runs have often rescued India in tight situations. Sundar, if included, offers an additional spin option and the ability to counter-attack. Predicted playing 11 for India. Yashasvi Jaiswal, young fearless opener with the ability to take on Australia's quicks. KL Rahul, reliable opener, crucial for steady starts. Shubman Gill, elegant batsman who can counter-attack. Virat Kohli, C, inspirational leader and match winner. Rishabh Pant, WK, aggressive middle-order batter and skilled wicket-keeper. Rohit Sharma, veteran batsman providing stability and leadership. Ravindra Jadeja, all-rounder and key spinner. Washington Sundar, Nitish Kumar Reddy, adds depth and flexibility. Akash Deep, persistent bowler with potential for breakthroughs. Jasprit Bumrah, India's spearhead in the bowling department. Mohammad Siraj, Complementary pacer, providing swing and control. Conclusion. India enters the Melbourne Test with a balanced squad, potent bowling attack, and the determination to clinch the series. If their top-order batsmen deliver, Bumrah continues his dominance, and their bowlers exploit Australia's vulnerabilities, India has a strong chance of emerging victorious. This match promises high-intensity cricket, with the world eagerly watching to see who prevails on one of the sport's grandest stages.
And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play, another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Inshallah, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat feel the roar. With bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light. For India, we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hope, sweet shakes, victory shines on every face. Your mind, India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant, the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forever.
Rohit Sharma's struggles as an opener have become a hot topic in Indian cricket. With an average below 25 in his last 10 innings, it's clear something isn't clicking. His recent dismissal for just 3 runs against Australia was a painful reminder of his inconsistency. The soft pull shot that led to an easy catch highlights a troubling pattern. He often plays loose strokes early on, putting the team under pressure right from the start. Technical flaws are evident too. Rohit's inability to handle the short ball and poor footwork against swing have left him vulnerable. Meanwhile, younger players like Yashasvi Jaiswal are stepping up, showcasing a composed approach that Rohit seems to lack. The frustration among fans is growing, and as captain, his batting failures only amplify the scrutiny on his leadership. If he doesn't turn things around soon, we might see new faces at the top of the order. The team needs consistent performances, and the clock is ticking for Rohit Sharma. Australia's batting success in the Melbourne Test is a masterclass in resilience and strategy, even with Travis Head's unusual failure. Stephen Smith led the charge, showcasing his ability to read the game and adapt his innings perfectly. Young Sam Constas, on debut, brought an aggressive mindset that disrupted India's plans right from the start. Partnerships were key. The synergy between Smith and Cummins highlighted their understanding, while their athleticism turned singles into twos, putting pressure on the Indian fielders. Australia capitalized on India's bowling flaws, targeting loose deliveries and neutralizing threats like Bumrah and Siraj. Mental toughness shone through as the team maintained focus despite setbacks, with batters quickly adapting to changing conditions. Their calculated risk-taking kept the pressure on India's spinners, ensuring they never settled. This performance is a testament to Australia's collective effort and unrelenting positivity, setting them apart in this test.
India has a real shot at winning the Melbourne Test, and here's why. First, Jasprit Bumrah is in phenomenal form, leading the wicket charts with 21 dismissals. His ability to exploit the MCG pitch's early seam movement will be crucial. Then there's Mohammad Siraj, who's been a consistent threat, especially against left-handers. The top order, featuring the explosive Yashasvi Jaiswal and the steady KL Rahul, can put pressure on Australia's struggling bowlers. Speaking of Australia, their top 3 are in a slump, which could play right into India's hands. Finally, India's all-rounders like Ravindra Jadeja add depth to both batting and bowling. If Bumrah can strike early and the batsmen capitalize, India could very well take the series. It's all set for an electrifying contest at the MCG.
Australia's commanding Day 2. Performance in Melbourne. Day 2 of the Melbourne Test saw a masterclass from Australia, who tightened their grip on the game with a commanding performance led by Stephen Smith. The day's play showcased the brilliance of Australia's batters, the grit of their captain Pat Cummins, and the challenges India faced in keeping the contest alive. A combination of resilient partnerships, calculated risks, and lapses in India's bowling ensured that Australia ended the day as clear frontrunners. Below, we break down the key moments and analyze the expert perspectives that define this enthralling day of cricket. 1. Stephen Smith, the Supreme Architect. Stephen Smith once again stamped his authority on the game with a well-crafted century, his 34th in Test cricket. His innings, punctuated by 9 boundaries and 2 sixes, was a testament to his ability to soak pressure and grind out runs when his team needed him most. Smith's calm demeanor and impeccable shot selection drew praise from analysts and fans alike. Technical brilliance. Smith's footwork was a major talking point. Against a formidable Indian attack led by Jasprit Bumrah, Smith exhibited precise movements, coming forward to negate the swing and going back to cut or pull with authority. His ability to pick lengths early allowed him to control the pace of the game. Mental toughness. The psychological battle between Smith and India's bowlers was evident throughout the day. Analysts noted how Smith used his mental fortitude to frustrate the opposition, refusing to be drawn into risky shots. His century celebration, the gangster nod, embodied his confidence and determination to lead Australia to a strong position. 2. India's bowling, moments of brilliance amidst struggles. While Jasprit Bumrah continued to be India's standout performer, the rest of the bowling unit failed to provide adequate support. Bumrah's spell to dismiss Travis Head was particularly noteworthy. A length ball that jagged back sharply to hit the top of off-stump, leaving the batter stunned. Bumrah's masterclass. Former fast bowlers hailed Bumrah's consistency and his ability to extract movement on a surface offering limited assistance. His dismissal of Mitchell Marsh, a back-of-a-length delivery that climbed awkwardly, showcased his skill in exploiting bounce and angles. Supporting cast falters, Mohammad Siraj and Akash Deep, while tireless, lacked the incisiveness needed to trouble set batters. Akash Deep in particular bowled several probing spells, but was unable to convert opportunities into wickets. Experts opined that his inexperience at the international level was apparent, though they praised his resilience. Underutilization of spin. Critics questioned India's decision to sparingly use Ravindra Jadeja and Washington Sundar on a pitch that started to show uneven bounce. With the ball occasionally keeping low, the lack of sustained spin pressure allowed Australia's batters to settle. 3. Partnerships define Australia's dominance. One of the hallmarks of Australia's innings was their ability to build partnerships. The stand between Stephen Smith and Pat Cummins was pivotal, with both players complementing each other's styles. Cummins' counter-attacking approach balanced Smith's steady accumulation of runs, adding critical momentum to Australia's innings. Dynamic approach. Cummins' innings was a mix of aggression and smart cricket. His use of the crease, particularly against short-pitch deliveries, was exemplary. A series of uppercuts and back-foot punches highlighted his confidence, drawing admiration from commentators. Rotating strike. Analysts pointed out how effectively Smith and Cummins rotated the strike, denying Indian bowlers the chance to settle into a rhythm. Their ability to convert ones into twos, coupled with precise boundary hitting, kept the scoreboard ticking. 4. Field placements and tactics. Under the microscope. India's defensive field placements during critical junctures were heavily scrutinized. Against a batter of Smith's caliber, setting deep fields early in his innings allowed him to bat with minimal pressure. Missed opportunities. Observers noted how India's reluctance to employ attacking catches at key moments, particularly when Smith was in the 90s, cost them a chance to regain control. A tighter field could have forced errors from the Australian batters. Strategic lessons. Former Indian cricketers emphasized the importance of adapting field placements based on match situations. Test cricket is about creating pressure, one expert remarked, highlighting the need for proactive captaincy. 5. Tactical decisions, a mixed bag. India's bowling changes and overall approach to the day's play drew mixed reviews. While Bumrah was rightly used as the enforcer, the timing of other bowlers' spells left room for debate. Washington Sundar's role. The introduction of Sundar late in the innings puzzled commentators, as his tight lines and variations could have been utilized earlier. His dismissal of Marnus Labuschagne, who attempted an aggressive shot, was a reminder of the impact spinners could have had. Workload management. With Bumrah bowling extended spells, concerns were raised about over-reliance on him. Experts suggested that India needs to find a second strike bowler to share the burden, particularly in high-pressure games. 6. The Pat Cummins factor, leading from the front. As Australia's captain, Pat Cummins showcased why he is one of the most respected cricketers in the modern era. His contributions with the bat, alongside his tactical acumen, played a significant role in Australia's dominance. Adaptability. Cummins' ability to switch gears, defending resolutely when required and attacking loose deliveries, was praised by pundits. His 50-run partnership with Smith was a testament to his maturity and understanding of the game. Leadership insights. Observers noted how Cummins' leadership was reflected in his batting approach. By setting an example with the bat, he inspired his team to maintain their focus and intensity. 7. Australia's resilience under pressure. Australia's ability to weather challenging phases and emerge stronger underscored their dominance. Whether it was Smith and Labuschagne resisting India's morning spells, or Cummins leading the charge in the final session, the team's resilience was on full display. Expert take. This Australian side thrives under pressure, remarked a seasoned commentator. They absorb the heat and turn it back on the opposition, as seen with their partnerships today. What lies ahead? Day 2 still underway. With a substantial total on the board, Australia has the upper hand as they prepare to bowl on a pitch that will likely deteriorate. India's batters face a daunting task, requiring discipline and patience to stay in the game. Key areas to watch. How will India's top order handle Australia's pace attack under scoreboard pressure? Will the pitch's uneven bounce create opportunities for Nathan Lyon and the seamers? Expert predictions. Former players emphasize the importance of the first session on day 3. It's make or break for India, one expert declared. They need to bat deep into the day to have any chance of competing in this test. Conclusion. A day of Australian supremacy. Day 2 at Melbourne was a celebration of Australia's skill, resilience, and tactical prowess. Stephen Smith's masterclass and Pat Cummins' invaluable contributions highlighted the depth of their side, while India's struggles with the ball exposed gaps in their strategy. The insights and expert perspectives from the day reveal the intricacies of Test cricket and set the stage for a gripping Day 2. The question now is whether India can rise to the occasion and claw their way back into the game, or if Australia will march towards an unassailable lead. As the Melbourne Test unfolds, the world waits with bated breath for the next chapter in this fascinating contest.
And every heartbeat feel the roar, with bat and ball, we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light, for India we'll always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner eye. India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arc. Shall our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirit soar, creating hearts forevermore. And every heartbeat feel the roar, with that and ball we're legends born. Colors bright, the picture light, for India will always fight. From Delhi to the coastlines wide, the cheers are loud like ocean's tide. Every swing of hopes we chase, victory shines on every face. Shall our India rising high, underneath underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Spinning dreams like stars at night, swinging beams through dynamite. Feel the blazing glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore. Like stars at night, swinging beams pure dynamite. Feel the blaze and glory's flame, every play another name. Unity in every crowd, voices strong and spirits proud. Together we ignite the spark, guided by that inner arch of our India rising high, underneath the painted sky. With every chant the spirits soar, creating hearts forevermore.
The Kohli-Jaiswal run-out fiasco was a pivotal moment in the Melbourne Test. Jaiswal, cruising on 82, was run out due to a disastrous mix-up with Kohli. After a solid shot to mid-on, hesitation crept in. Jaiswal called for the single, but Kohli hesitated, leading to both batters ending up at the same end. Pat Cummins calmly executed the run-out, and just like that, India lost a crucial wicket. This dismissal shattered a flourishing 100-run partnership and triggered a collapse, with India losing 3 wickets for just 13 runs, finishing the day at 164 for 5. The psychological impact was immense. Losing Jaiswal, who was in great form, dented the team's confidence. Now, trailing by 111 runs with only the lower order left, India's chances of avoiding the follow-on look grim. This mix-up could very well be the turning point, tightening Australia's grip on the match. Day 2 of the Melbourne Test showcased a gripping contest as Australia maintained their upper hand despite a promising start from India. Stephen Smith's masterclass shone through, as he anchored Australia's innings with a brilliant century, pushing their total to a daunting 474 runs. The lower-order batsmen added vital runs, frustrating the Indian bowlers. India looked strong initially, with Jaiswal and Kohli building a solid partnership. Jaiswal's fluent 82 runs gave fans hope, but a disastrous mix-up led to his run-out, triggering a dramatic collapse. From a comfortable 153 for 2, India plummeted to 164 for 5, with Scott Boland and Pat Cummins exploiting the conditions brilliantly. As the day ended, India found themselves in a precarious position at 164 for 5, trailing by 111 runs. With Rishabh Pant and Ravindra Jadeja at the crease, the challenge ahead is monumental. Australia will be keen to wrap up the innings quickly, while India must regroup and fight back to save the match. Walking onto the hallowed turf of the Melbourne cricket ground, I felt the weight of history and expectation. Facing India's elite bowlers like Bumrah and Siraj, I knew I had to be fearless. Each scoop and reverse sweep was a statement. This was my moment. I wasn't just playing for myself. I was igniting hope for a new generation of Australian cricket fans. Every boundary forced the Indian bowlers to rethink their strategy, creating space for my teammates to thrive. The praise from legends like Ricky Ponting and Harsha Bhogle was surreal, but it only fueled my determination. This debut wasn't just about runs. It was about setting a tone for the future. I'm ready for the challenges ahead, and I'm here to make my mark. Australia's Day 2 performance in Melbourne was nothing short of a masterclass, led by the indomitable Stephen Smith. His 34th Test century showcased not just technical brilliance, but also remarkable mental toughness, frustrating India's bowlers with his impeccable shot selection and footwork. While Jasprit Bumrah shone with his skillful spells, the rest of India's attack struggled to find their rhythm, failing to capitalize on key moments. The partnerships were crucial, especially between Smith and Pat Cummins, whose dynamic approach added momentum to the innings. Cummins' ability to rotate the strike and counterattack kept the pressure on India, who seemed hesitant with their field placements and bowling changes. As Australia tightened their grip, the resilience they displayed under pressure was evident. The question now is whether India can regroup and respond effectively. The stage is set for an intriguing Day 3, where every run and wicket will be pivotal.
Stephen Smith's masterclass in Melbourne was nothing short of extraordinary. Watching him bat was like witnessing a master painter at work. His footwork was impeccable, dancing around Jasprit Bumrah's deliveries with the precision of a craftsman. Each shot was a calculated decision, not forced but elegantly placed, especially that 6-over deep square leg. Pure dominance. What truly sets Smith apart is his mental fortitude. Under pressure, he thrives, absorbing the intensity and rotating the strike with ease. His partnership with Pat Cummins showcased this perfectly. While Cummins played his shots, Smith kept the scoreboard ticking, ensuring Australia regained control. And when he reached his century, that trademark nod was a powerful reminder of his journey back to the top. It's not just about runs. It's about crafting innings that change the game. Smith's brilliance is a testament to the art of Test cricket, where skill meets patience, and every ball tells a story.
A global trail of honor. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards abroad. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's diplomatic journeys are as much about global cooperation as they are a testament to India's growing stature in the world. In recent visits to the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and most recently, Guyana, the Indian leader has been celebrated not just for his statesmanship, but also for his transformative impact on global policies and India's development trajectory. Here's a glimpse into the honors bestowed upon PM Modi during his illustrious international tour. Guyana, a historic visit celebrated with warmth and honor. In November 2024, Prime Minister Modi embarked on a historic visit to Guyana, marking the first by an Indian Prime Minister in over 5 decades. The Guyanese government extended a heartfelt welcome, reflecting the deep-rooted cultural and historical ties between the two nations. During this visit, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Excellence, Guyana's highest national honor, in recognition of his efforts to strengthen bilateral relations and his commitment to the development of the Global South. The ceremony was a vibrant affair, featuring traditional Guyanese music and dance, symbolizing the rich cultural tapestry shared by both countries. In his address to the Guyanese Parliament, PM Modi emphasized the shared values of democracy and humanity, stating, "The relation of India and Guyana is very deep. It is the relation of soil, sweat, and diligence. West Indies, a tropical welcome to innovation and leadership." In the heart of the Caribbean, PM Modi was honored with the Caribbean International Leadership Award, recognizing his efforts to strengthen ties between India and the CARICOM nations. Against the picturesque backdrop of turquoise seas and golden sands, the Prime Minister was celebrated for his initiatives in renewable energy, such as the International Solar Alliance, and his visionary stance on climate change. During the ceremony in Kingston, Jamaica, local dignitaries lauded his efforts in fostering South-South cooperation, particularly through developmental projects and investments in technology that have benefited small island nations. PM Modi has become a beacon of hope for nations seeking sustainable growth, remarked a West Indian leader. Modi, in turn, charmed the audience with his inclusive rhetoric, promising to continue bolstering Caribbean-Indian ties through culture, cricket, and commerce. Nigeria, champion of the Global South. In the bustling metropolis of Abuja, Nigeria rolled out the red carpet for PM Modi, presenting him with the Order of African Unity Medal for his unwavering commitment to the Global South. Modi's leadership in championing issues critical to Africa, such as digital infrastructure, healthcare access, and sustainable agriculture, took center stage. The vibrant ceremony saw traditional Nigerian dancers celebrating this unique bond, with PM Modi donning a Nigerian agbada, reflecting his respect for the nation's culture. Addressing the gathering, he expressed India's enduring solidarity with Africa, calling for a collective push towards equitable global development. Africa holds a special place in India's heart, Modi declared, reinforcing his vision for a more equitable and prosperous future. Brazil, bridging continents through diplomacy. In Brazil, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Rio Branco, one of the nation's highest civilian honors, during his participation in the BRICS summit in Brasilia. The award recognizes leadership in strengthening economic partnerships across continents, particularly through BRICS, and his relentless advocacy for multilateralism. Amid the grandeur of Brazilian hospitality, Modi's speeches resonated deeply with the audience as he discussed the shared values of democracy, sustainability, and economic inclusivity. His cultural diplomacy shone brightly when he participated in a capoeira demonstration, symbolizing the confluence of Indian and Brazilian heritage. Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva commended Modi's ability to bring nations together, saying, Prime Minister Modi embodies the spirit of a leader who seeks not just national, but global transformation, a legacy of recognition and influence. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards from diverse corners of the globe underscores his emergence as a statesman whose influence transcends borders. From his advocacy for sustainable development to his emphasis on cultural diplomacy, Modi has not only positioned India as a global leader, but also built lasting bridges of friendship. These awards also reflect a broader acceptance of India's leadership in tackling critical global challenges, climate change, healthcare equity, and technology-led development. Modi's journey across the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and Guyana is a vivid illustration of a leader at the pinnacle of global recognition, inspiring billions while fostering a world united by shared aspirations. With every accolade, the narrative of a resurgent India continues to captivate the global stage. PM Modi's story is not just India's story. It is a story of a new world order, one where collaboration triumphs over division. Poem, Rising Star of Bharat. From the lands of the Himalayas to the ocean so blue, a leader rises, proud and true. In every heart, his spirit ignites, uniting nations with wisdom's light. With dreams as vast as the open sky, he charts the course where futures lie. A melody of progress, a harmony of peace. India's glory, he helps release. O Bharat ke chand, tu roshan kare, teri betan se duniya sogan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. धरती से अंबर तक जुलाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आईने रंगन के साथ. In Guyana's sunlit, emerald embrace, the seeds of friendship you firmly place. In Nigeria's rhythms, your voice is strong, a promise of unity, a hopeful song. Brazilian skies and the Caribbean tide, witness your vision, open and wide. From ancient soil to modern days, you lead the world in countless ways. सपनों का साथी, वीर भारत का, विश्व में चमका, सितारा सबका. नाच रहे सूरज, लहराती हवा, जहान भी गई तू चमका भारत का दिया ओ भारत के चांद तू रोशन करे तेरी बेटन से दुनिया सोवन करे हर देश में गंज तेरा नाम तेरे कैडमन पे हो सलाम धरती से अम्बर तक जो लाए राग मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग झूम जगत चुपी हाय गाँव तेरे साथ आए नए रंगन के साथ with every award a story we weave of India's glory and dreams we believe a heritage of wisdom a future so bright a tapestry of hope in the world's sight Modi ji your journey inspires the soul a vision of one world a single goal let every heart sing let every voice rise the song of Bharat under infinite skies नमाति नमाति ओ भारत के साथी जगत के दीपक दुख मीटा टम्बाटी स्वागत हाय आभार हाय शुक्रिया सबका भारत के चांद तू हाय विश्व का सितारा Translation We bow to you, O friend of Bharat, the lamp of the world, spreading joy far and wide. Welcome, gratitude, thanks to all. O moon of Bharat, you are the star of the world.
In the land of 1,000 tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the glow with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark. In the land of 1,000 tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring souls across the globe, a melody untold. From the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea, the world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity.
tapering foot, harmonious grace, enchanting the goal with every single phrase. Subtle strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Barabs, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark.
Sweeter and food nowadays.
Tablet jointed, really fully inviting. Harmony on that tail, culture on the
India, a historical, political, and economic perspective with leadership insights. India's rise on the global stage is not a recent phenomenon. It is the culmination of a rich history, political resilience, and a visionary approach to economic and social development. Under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India's trajectory has been propelled further, making it a key player in shaping global trends and partnerships. Here's an in-depth exploration of India's journey, its current strengths, and the leadership that drives it.
Historical context. A civilization rooted in richness.
India's history spans millennia, marked by achievements in science, philosophy, culture, and trade. The ancient Indus Valley civilization showcased advanced urban planning and trade networks. Over centuries, India became a melting pot of cultures, shaped by the influences of Hinduism, Buddhism, Islam, and European colonization. Colonial rule under the British Empire significantly disrupted India's socio-economic fabric, but it also galvanized a movement toward independence. Figures like Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru laid the foundation for a democratic independent India in 1947, emphasizing nonviolence and social equity.
Political resilience, the world's largest democracy.
Post-independence, India emerged as a secular democratic republic, guided by the principles of its constitution, which enshrines justice, liberty, equality, and fraternity. Over 75 years, India has demonstrated resilience through political upheavals, economic challenges, and social changes. India's political landscape is a vibrant tapestry, with a multi-party system reflecting its diversity. Despite challenges like poverty, corruption, and communal tensions, India has maintained its democratic character, holding free and fair elections regularly. PM Narendra Modi's leadership. Since taking office in 2014, Narendra Modi has provided a transformative vision, steering India toward global prominence. His leadership focuses on decisive governance, simplified tax systems like GST, and the removal of bureaucratic inefficiencies. Global diplomacy, strengthening partnerships with countries across the globe, emphasizing India as a bridge between the global north and south. Domestic reforms, initiatives like Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, Jan Dhan Yojana, and Ayushman Bharat have reshaped public health and welfare.
Economic strength, the rise of a global power.
India's economy is one of the fastest growing in the world. From an agrarian economy in 1947, it has evolved into a diversified powerhouse across technology, manufacturing, and services. Key highlights of India's economic growth. 1. Technology hub. India is a global IT leader, contributing to cutting-edge advancements in AI, fintech, and digital innovation. 2. Manufacturing revival. Initiatives like Make in India have boosted domestic production and foreign investment, strengthening sectors like automobiles, defense, and electronics. 3. Startup ecosystem. With over 100 unicorns, India is the third largest startup ecosystem globally, fostering innovation in health tech, edtech, and green energy. 4. Sustainability leader. India is a pioneer in renewable energy, aiming to generate 500 gigawatts of renewable capacity by 2030.
Impact of PM Modi's economic policies.
Under Modi's leadership, India has seen reforms aimed at unlocking its economic potential. Infrastructure growth, rapid expansion of highways, railways, and urban development. Financial inclusion. Schemes like Jan Dhan Yojana have brought millions into the banking system. Tax reforms. Implementation of GST simplified indirect taxation, making India more investor-friendly. Global diplomacy. India's emerging role. India's foreign policy under Modi reflects a blend of pragmatism and assertiveness. Recognizing the void left by waning US engagement in certain regions, India has positioned itself as a dependable partner for nations across the Caribbean, Africa, and Latin America. Guyana and the Caribbean. India shares historical ties with Guyana and the Caribbean through its diaspora. Today, these bonds are reinforced by energy collaboration, India's investments in Guyana's oil sector. Cultural diplomacy, strengthening ties through shared heritage and interests like cricket, Africa. India's engagement with Africa has deepened through trade, technology transfer, and education. Key initiatives include development loans for infrastructure projects, affordable pharmaceuticals, and telemedicine solutions.
India filling the global leadership gap.
With the US perceived as less interested in global leadership and multilateralism, India is stepping up. Its approach prioritizes sustainability, spearheading initiatives like the International Solar Alliance. Equity, advocating for fair trade and technology access. Diplomacy, balancing relationships with the US, China, and Russia while championing the global South. India is not merely filling a void, it is redefining leadership in a way that emphasizes collaboration, equity, and shared prosperity. The Modi factor, a catalyst for transformation. PM. Modi's tenure has been a catalyst for India's rapid transformation. His leadership style, marked by decisiveness, vision, and connection with grassroots aspirations, has elevated India's global standing, fostered a sense of pride and confidence among citizens, inspired nations worldwide to look at India as a model for inclusive growth. The road ahead. India's rise is a story of resilience, innovation, and visionary leadership. Guided by its historical values and bolstered by modern strategies, India is shaping a future where it stands as a beacon of hope, prosperity, and unity for the world. As PM Modi continues to steer the nation, India's journey exemplifies the power of strong leadership in harnessing a nation's potential for the greater good. This is India on the rise, a nation reclaiming its place at the global forefront. India's growing economic progress, a historical, political, and economic perspective with leadership insights.
Introduction. India's emergence on the global stage.
India, a nation with a civilization stretching back thousands of years, is experiencing an unprecedented transformation in the 21st century. From its historical roots as a land of innovation and philosophy to its contemporary role as a rising global power, India's journey is both inspiring and instructive. Under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, India has not only accelerated its domestic development, but has also emerged as a strategic and dependable partner for nations worldwide. This report delves into India's economic progress, political resilience, and cultural richness, providing a comprehensive perspective on the factors contributing to its global rise. Furthermore, it explores how PM Modi's leadership has been instrumental in shaping India's trajectory, particularly in filling the leadership void left by other global powers like the United States. Historical context, a legacy of excellence. Ancient India, a cradle of civilization. India's contributions to humanity are as ancient as its rivers and as vast as its mountains. The Indus Valley Civilization, which flourished around 2500 BCE, was one of the world's earliest urban centers. Its advanced town planning, drainage systems, and trade networks highlight India's early ingenuity. Over millennia, India became a hub for knowledge and philosophy. Contributions such as the invention of zero, advancements in astronomy, and texts like the Upanishads and Arthashastra laid the foundation for scientific and economic thought. India's wealth attracted global traders, making it a centerpiece of ancient trade routes like the Silk Road.
Colonial era, struggles and resilience.
The advent of British colonialism marked a challenging phase in India's history. While colonial rule exploited India's resources and weakened its economy, it also sowed the seeds of modern governance, infrastructure, and education. The Indian independence movement, led by figures like Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru, emerged as a global symbol of nonviolent resistance. Independence in 1947 set the stage for India to redefine its identity as a sovereign, democratic republic. Post-independence growth, foundations of progress. India's early years of independence focused on nation building. Policies under Nehru emphasized self-reliance, industrialization, and scientific research. Landmark initiatives like the Green Revolution and establishment of IITs and IIMs created a foundation for economic and technological growth. However, the economic liberalization of 1991 marked a turning point, opening India to global markets and unleashing its entrepreneurial spirit. Political landscape: the strength of democracy. India's democratic fabric. India, with over 1.4 billion people, is the world's largest democracy. Its governance system, rooted in a multi-party structure, has enabled diverse voices to contribute to its progress. Despite challenges such as political polarization and regional disparities, India's democratic institutions have remained robust. Leadership under PM Modi. Since taking office in 2014, Prime Minister Narendra Modi has redefined leadership in India. His tenure is marked by 1. Policy reforms. Initiatives like the Goods and Services Tax, GST, have simplified taxation, boosting business efficiency. 2. Economic modernization. Programs such as Make in India and Startup India have invigorated manufacturing and entrepreneurship. 3. Cultural revival. Efforts to celebrate India's heritage while embracing modernization have resonated deeply with citizens. 4. Global diplomacy. Modi's active engagement in forums like BRICS and G20 showcases India's commitment to multilateralism. Economic growth, a story of resilience and innovation.
Key economic indicators.
India's economic progress is reflected in its impressive GDP growth and sectoral diversification. As of 2024, GDP. India's GDP is projected to exceed $5 trillion, making it the fifth largest economy globally. Startups. With over 100 unicorns, India is a global hub for innovation. Exports. India's exports have grown, particularly in IT, pharmaceuticals, and textiles.
Technology and digital revolution. India's embrace of technology has revolutionized its economy. Programs like Digital India have
connected rural areas to digital infrastructure, boosted fintech through Unified Payments Interface, UPI, enhanced governance transparency via e-governance, green growth and sustainability. India is a leader in renewable energy, with ambitious goals to achieve 500 GW of non-fossil fuel capacity by 2030. The International Solar Alliance, spearheaded by India, demonstrates its commitment to sustainable growth. India's role in global diplomacy,
filling the void of global leadership.
As traditional powers like the United States show reduced global engagement, India has emerged as a dependable partner. Its foreign policy balances relationships with major powers while advocating for the global South. India's emphasis on equity, sustainability, and cooperation resonates globally.
Strategic partnerships. 1. Guyana and the Caribbean. India's cultural ties with the Caribbean have evolved into economic partnerships.
Collaborations in energy and climate resilience highlight India's role as a trusted ally. 2. Africa. India's investments in Africa span healthcare, education, and infrastructure, reflecting a commitment to shared growth. 3. BRICS and beyond. India's active participation in multilateral platforms strengthens its global influence. The Modi factor, a leadership revolution. PM Modi's leadership has been pivotal in India's transformation. His approach combines visionary policies, addressing both short-term needs and long-term goals, grassroots connection, engaging directly with citizens through initiatives like Man Ki Baat, global outreach, strengthening India's image as a responsible global player, India's path forward, opportunities and challenges. While India's growth story is inspiring, challenges remain. Addressing income inequality, enhancing infrastructure in rural areas, ensuring environmental sustainability. However, with strong leadership and a united citizenry, India is well poised to navigate these challenges and emerge as a beacon of hope and prosperity. Conclusion: India's rise as a global power. India's journey from an ancient civilization to a modern powerhouse is a testament to its resilience, innovation, and leadership. Under PM Modi's guidance, India is not only addressing domestic challenges, but also shaping global narratives. As a trusted partner and a visionary leader, India's rise signals a new era of collaboration and progress on the world stage. India is rising, and the world is watching. India, a celebration of natural beauty and cultural richness.
Introduction: The enchanting land of India.
India is a land of unparalleled diversity, where majestic natural landscapes blend seamlessly with a rich tapestry of cultural traditions. Stretching from the towering Himalayas in the north to the serene beaches of the south, and from the vast Thar Desert in the west to the lush forests of the northeast, India's natural beauty is awe-inspiring. Adding to its charm is a vibrant cultural heritage that spans thousands of years, encompassing art, music, dance, festivals, and cuisine. This report delves into the natural and cultural wonders of India, exploring each region's unique contributions. Visuals accompany every discussion, capturing the essence of this incredible nation. The Himalayas, crown of India, natural beauty. The Himalayas, often referred to as the abode of snow, dominate northern India. These towering peaks, including the mighty Mount Kanchenjunga, offer breathtaking vistas and are home to glaciers, alpine meadows, and pristine rivers like the Ganges and Yamuna. Cultural richness. The Himalayas are steeped in spiritual significance. Pilgrimage sites such as Amarnath, Kedarnath, and Vaishno Devi attract millions of devotees annually. The region's unique festivals, such as Losar in Ladakh and Hemis Festival, showcase a vibrant mix of Tibetan, Buddhist, and Hindu traditions. The Northern Plains, a cradle of civilization. Natural beauty. The fertile Gangetic Plains are the heartland of India. These vast expanses are nourished by rivers like the Ganges, Brahmaputra, and Yamuna, making them ideal for agriculture. The serene beauty of Corbett National Park and Dudhwa Tiger Reserve adds to the region's allure. Cultural richness. The Northern Plains are home to historic cities like Varanasi, the spiritual capital of India, and Lucknow, known for its Nawabi culture. The region's festivals, such as Diwali, Holi, and Makar Sankranti, are celebrated with unmatched enthusiasm. Iconic structures like the Taj Mahal stand as a testament to India's architectural brilliance. The Western Desert, the golden sands of Rajasthan. Natural beauty. The Thar Desert, with its undulating sand dunes, is a spectacle of golden hues. Ranthambore National Park offers glimpses of majestic tigers, while Pushkar Lake exudes serenity amid the arid landscape. Cultural richness. Rajasthan is synonymous with royalty. Palaces like City Palace in Jaipur and Mehrangarh Fort in Jodhpur reflect the grandeur of its Rajput heritage. Festivals such as the Desert Festival of Jaisalmer and Pushkar Camel Fair showcase the region's vibrant folk traditions, including music, dance, and puppet shows. The Western Ghats and southern coasts, lush greenery, and serene beaches. Natural beauty. The Western Ghats, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, are a biodiversity hotspot. They house verdant forests, tea plantations, and breathtaking waterfalls like Dudhsagar. The southern coast boasts pristine beaches, including Goa's Palolem Beach and Kerala's Varkala Beach.
Cultural richness.
The south is a cultural treasure trove. Classical dance forms like Bharatanatyam and Kathakali narrate stories of Indian epics. Temples such as Meenakshi Temple in Madurai and Padmanabhaswamy Temple in Thiruvananthapuram showcase intricate Dravidian architecture. Festivals like Onam in Kerala and Pongal in Tamil Nadu celebrate the region's agricultural abundance. The eastern coast and northeastern beauty. Natural beauty. The Sundarbans, home to the elusive Bengal tiger, dominate the eastern coast. The northeastern states offer a completely different landscape, with lush forests, winding rivers, and tranquil hills. Kaziranga National Park in Assam is famed for its one-horned rhinoceroses. Cultural richness. The Northeast is a vibrant mosaic of tribal cultures. Festivals such as Hornbill Festival in Nagaland and Bihu in Assam highlight the region's traditions. Hand-woven textiles and unique cuisines add to its cultural appeal. Cultural wonders across India. Art and architecture. From the intricate carvings of Khajuraho temples to the grandeur of Hawa Mahal and the colonial charm of Mumbai's Victoria Terminus, India's architectural landscape is unparalleled. Music and dance. India's classical music with traditions like Hindustani and Carnatic resonates globally. Folk music, combined with dance forms like Garba, Bihu, and Guma, adds to the vibrancy of Indian celebrations. Cuisine. Indian cuisine is as diverse as its geography. From the spicy curries of Punjab to the tangy flavors of Gujarat, the aromatic biryanis of Hyderabad, and the coconut-infused delicacies of Kerala, every region offers a unique gastronomic experience. Conclusion. India, a tapestry of beauty and diversity. India's natural and cultural richness makes it a land like no other. Its diverse landscapes, from mountains to deserts, forests to beaches, provide a feast for the senses. Similarly, its cultural heritage, rooted in history yet evolving with time, continues to inspire the world. India is not just a destination, it is an experience that leaves a lasting impression on all who encounter its splendor. Whether through visuals or personal journeys, the beauty and soul of India resonate deeply with everyone.
Stars are dreaming in the sky so high, so high. Santa sleigh through cinnamon waves flies. Golden lights wrapped on the ancient tree. Magic in the air, it sets us free. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dance your shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Laughter echoes like a sweet tablet beat. Warm embrace from every soul we greet. Bells are ringing, spreading joy around. Love and cheer in every moment found. Underneath the mistletoe, we glide with soft strings guiding our Yuletide pride. Wisdom whispers in the chilly breeze. Tales of love wrapped in memories. Oh, this holiday night glows bright. Dancing shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. eyes are twinkling as we take a chance. Gifts from near and far beneath the tree. Celebrate this moment, wild and free. Oh, this holiday night goes bright. Dance in shadows in the candlelight. Sitar sings while the snowflakes fall. Hearts unite in the festive hall. Snowflakes fall, the night is bright. Children play in pure delight. Candles glowing warm and mild. Every face reflects a smile. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Gifts wrapped up beneath the tree. Hearts unwrapped with love so free. Fireplace embers softly glow. Feel the warmth as spirits grow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes. Kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer gleam. Magic true in every dream.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
The Lanterns of Hope. In the coastal village of Alappuzha, Kerala, Christmas arrived with warmth and colour, despite the December chill in the air. Known for its scenic backwaters, dense coconut groves, and vibrant traditions, Alappuzha was alive with energy as families prepared for the Christmas festivities. In this part of southern India, celebrations weren't marked by snow or pine trees, but by the glow of clay lamps, the fragrance of jasmine and marigold garlands, and the taste of delicacies prepared especially for the season. Meera Varma, a beloved primary school teacher, was known in the village for her love of bringing people together. Every Christmas, she and her family hung clay lamps outside their home and decorated their veranda with strings of bright, hand-woven marigold flowers. She had grown up here in Aleppo, surrounded by traditions that blended the old with the new, and she cherished the unique ways her community celebrated Christmas. This year, however, Mira had a vision for a special celebration. It had been a challenging year for many in the village. Fishermen had faced uncertain weather patterns, others had struggled with illness, and some families were still healing from losses. She wanted to offer her community a chance to come together, to remember the light and hope that Christmas represented. An idea had taken root in her mind, a Lanterns of Hope festival, where villagers would decorate clay lanterns, each one symbolizing a personal wish or prayer, and release them onto the backwaters in a spectacular display of light and unity. Scene: sharing the vision. The next morning, Mira made her way through the lively streets, where vendors sold fresh fruits, fragrant spices, and handcrafted ornaments for the season. She stopped by the tea shop where the village elders often gathered. Mr. Nair, the village head, was seated by the window, stirring a cup of chai as he greeted Mira warmly. "Good morning, Mira. What brings you out on this busy morning?" he asked, his face alight with curiosity. Mira took a deep breath, eager to share her vision. "I have an idea for this Christmas, a Lanterns of Hope festival. I want us to create lanterns, each representing our hopes and wishes, and release them on the backwaters as a symbol of unity and faith." The room fell quiet as the elders absorbed her words. Mr. Nair set down his cup, a thoughtful smile spreading across his face. "It's a beautiful idea, Mira. The village could use a reminder of hope after this difficult year. And what better time than Christmas to bring our community together?" Encouraged by his response, Mira continued, her voice filled with excitement. "Each lantern will be unique, just like each family's hope and story. We'll have the children decorate the lanterns, adding their wishes, and then, as a community, we'll watch them light up the backwaters." Mr. Nair nodded, clearly moved. "You have our support, Mira. Let's bring this vision to life." Scene: preparing the lanterns. With the support of the village behind her, Mira began organizing the event. Children and families were invited to gather in the community hall, where tables were set up with clay lanterns, paint, brushes, and bundles of marigold flowers. Mr. Ramesh, the village potter, had crafted each lantern by hand, shaping them with care, while local artisans provided bright paints and decorative trimmings. Mira's students were the first to arrive, their faces alight with excitement. 8-year-old Ravi, a quiet boy with an artistic streak, picked up a paintbrush and carefully began decorating his lantern with a small sunrise. When Mira asked about his design, he looked up with earnest eyes and explained, "It's my hope that my father, who works in the city, will come home soon. I miss him a lot." Touched by his honesty, Mira gently squeezed his shoulder. "Your lantern is beautiful, Ravi. I believe your wish will shine brightly." Across the room, a group of women sat together, chatting softly as they decorated their lanterns with intricate patterns and floral designs. Mira joined them, listening as they shared their hopes and dreams for the future. Mrs. Patel, an elder who had recently lost her husband, painted her lantern with symbols of peace, her eyes soft as she shared her hope for healing and strength. Each lantern became a canvas of colour and emotion as people expressed their wishes for health, happiness, unity, and peace. Some lanterns bore the names of loved ones, while others carried prayers for the village itself. As the day went on, the community hall filled with laughter, chatter, and the warmth of shared memories. Scene: Christmas Eve, the Festival of Lights begins. On Christmas Eve, the village gathered by the backwaters, where the lanterns were now lined up along the shore, each one painted, adorned, and ready to be lit. The air was thick with anticipation as the scent of coconut, jasmine, and spices mingled in the breeze. Strings of marigold flowers were draped along the pathway, and families huddled together, whispering wishes and sharing smiles. Mira stood by the water's edge, feeling a swell of gratitude for her community. The festival had become more than she could have ever imagined. It was now a moment of unity, a symbol of resilience that would carry them into the new year. Mr. Nair approached her, holding a lantern of his own. "Mira, thank you for bringing us all together," he said, his voice filled with pride. "This night will be one we remember." With Mr. Nair lighting the first lantern, the festival began. He held it high, speaking softly to the crowd. Each of these lights represents our dreams and prayers. Tonight, we release them together, as a reminder that our hopes are strongest when we stand together. One by one, families stepped forward, lighting their lanterns with candles and placing them on the water. The lanterns floated gently, forming a luminous path down the backwaters. Children laughed as they watched the lights dance, their eyes wide with wonder at the beauty of the glowing procession. Scene, a moment of reflection. As the lanterns drifted, Mira noticed a quietness settle over the crowd. Some people closed their eyes in silent prayer, while others held hands with loved ones, their faces softened by the glow of the lights. Ravi, standing beside his mother, watched his lantern float away, a small smile on his face as he whispered, "Come home soon, Papa." Mira felt a profound sense of peace, knowing that this festival had brought something special to the village. She walked along the shore, stopping to talk to families and neighbours, sharing stories and listening to their reflections. Mrs. Patel, her eyes misty, embraced Mira warmly. "This night has given me hope," she said softly. "I feel my husband's spirit here, in the light." Mira smiled, feeling the weight of her friend's words. This was the power of unity, the strength of a community bound by love, faith, and shared dreams. Scene, a Christmas morning awakening. The next morning, Mira woke early, drawn to the backwaters where the lanterns had drifted. A few were still visible, their flames flickering in the first light of dawn. She stood there quietly, watching as the sun's rays mingled with the last glow of the lanterns, a beautiful merging of night and day. Mr. Nair joined her, his footsteps soft on the sand. He gazed at the water, his voice a gentle murmur. "This is the gift you have given us, Mira, the reminder that our light, our hope, endures." Mira nodded, her heart filled with gratitude. It was all of us, Mr. Nair. Every person, every wish. It's what makes this community strong. As they stood there, the sound of Alipay waking up surrounded them. Children's laughter echoed from the village, the clinking of teacups filled the air, and vendors set up their stalls for the day. Mira knew that this Christmas they had created something lasting, something that would shine in their hearts for years to come. The lanterns of hope had become a tradition, a reminder that even in the darkest times, their unity would light the way forward.
Thank you for joining us for the Spirit of Christmas, heartwarming tales from across the globe. Each story reminds us that kindness and connection are at the heart of the season, bringing us closer together no matter where we are. Stay tuned for more heartwarming tales, and may these stories inspire you to spread love and warmth this Christmas.
Snowflakes drifting from the sky, fireside glow where hearts align, candles casting whispers bright in the warmth of winter's night. Stars like freckles on the night, families gathered in delight, silent hopes and dreams aglow in the chill of falling snow. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer, every voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord, heart-side harmony adored. Whispered tales by crackling flame, memories with every name. Laughter wraps the room in light, everlasting in the night. Gifts and bows with endless grace, joy is written on each face. Peaceful hearts and gentle sighs, shining bright in children's eyes. Sing the songs of Yuletide cheer,
voice so loud, so clear. Feel the love in every chord. Heart-side harmony adored.
Snowflakes falling softly down, twinkling lights all through the town. Children singing sweet delight, magic whispers in the night.
Stockings hung with hopeful care, presents wrapped and joy to share. Candles glow in every room, laughter chases away the gloom.
Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gathered near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Mistletoe hangs overhead, warmth and love in words unsaid. Carols float on frosty air, joy and love are everywhere. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above in silver light, guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher. Bells that chime in melodies echo through the frosty trees. Stars above in silver light, guiding us through Christmas night. Hearts are bright and full of cheer, winter magic drawing near. Families gather near the fire, voices rising higher and higher.
Butterflies dance upon the breeze, lights hang softly from the trees. Whispers of a silent night, hearts aglow with pure delight. Children's laughter fills the air, kindness sparked with every step. Joy and love in every part, guided by the light of heart. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows, warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around, in this season joy is found. Harp and bells in gentle play, strings that softly lead the way. Carols sung by voices bright, chasing shadows with their light. Gifts exchanged with tender hands, in this warmth our love stands. Memories made as sweet as wine, feel it shine. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows. Warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic all around. In this season, joy is found. Oh, the light of the heart, it glows. Warms the spirit as it flows. Feel the magic winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in, the snowflakes beat, icicles hang like crystal tears, nights of old and future years, harpstrings plucked with tender grace, flutes take flight in their embrace, winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in, the snowflakes beat. Let's touch trace of fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter will, melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath so sweet and bright, strings hum under starry light, choirs rise like whispers sweet, bells chime in, the snowflakes beat. Footprints trace a fleeting tale, hushed as winds of winter will, melodies of magic spin, waltzing through the night's cold grin. Winter's breath. Snowflakes fall, the night is bright, children playing pure delight, candles glowing warm and mild, every face reflects a smile, bells on high, a joyful ring, choirs of angels softly sing, stars above, they shimmer gleam, magic true in every dream, gifts wrapped up beneath the tree, hearts unwrapped with love so free, fireplace embers softly glow, feel the warmth as spirits grow, Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Silent night holds silent wishes, kisses sweet and tender swishes underneath the mistletoe. Time moves gently, let it flow. Bells on high, a joyful ring. Choirs of angels softly sing. Stars above, they shimmer, gleam. Magic true in every dream. Flutes whisper tales of distant lands. Steel drums sing a warm golden sounds. Bells like stars in winter's bright sky. Strings like dreams as the night goes by. Lanterns glowing in the twilight. Children's laughter in the moonlight. Voices join in harmonious cheer, bringing joy as the new year draws near. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Snowflakes dance upon the silver ground, melodies of hope in every sound. Unity in every gleam of light, hearts aglow through the winter night. Echoes of past years softly blend with the wishes that we all send. Memories we'll cherish and hold dear as we welcome another year. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Underneath the glowing tree so grand, holding tight to each loving hand. New beginnings fill the frosty air, magic moments that we'll always share. Oh, magic moments that we'll always share.
global trail of honor. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards abroad. Prime Minister Narendra Modi's diplomatic journeys are as much about global cooperation as they are a testament to India's growing stature in the world. In recent visits to the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and most recently, Guyana, the Indian leader has been celebrated not just for his statesmanship, but also for his transformative impact on global policies and India's development trajectory. Here's a glimpse into the honors bestowed upon PM Modi during his illustrious international tour. Guyana, a historic visit celebrated with warmth and honor. In November 2024, Prime Minister Modi embarked on a historic visit to Guyana, marking the first by an Indian Prime Minister in over 5 decades. The Guyanese government extended a heartfelt welcome, reflecting the deep-rooted cultural and historical ties between the two nations. During this visit, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Excellence, Guyana's highest national honor, in recognition of his efforts to strengthen bilateral relations and his commitment to the development of the Global South. The ceremony was a vibrant affair, featuring traditional Guyanese music and dance, symbolizing the rich cultural tapestry shared by both countries. In his address to the Guyanese Parliament, PM Modi emphasized the shared values of democracy and humanity, stating, "The relation of India and Guyana is very deep. It is the relation of soil, sweat, and diligence. West Indies, a tropical welcome to innovation and leadership." In the heart of the Caribbean, PM Modi was honored with the Caribbean International Leadership Award, recognizing his efforts to strengthen ties between India and the CARICOM nations. Against the picturesque backdrop of turquoise seas and golden sands, the Prime Minister was celebrated for his initiatives in renewable energy, such as the International Solar Alliance, and his visionary stance on climate change. During the ceremony in Kingston, Jamaica, local dignitaries lauded his efforts in fostering South-South cooperation, particularly through developmental projects and investments in technology that have benefited small island nations. PM Modi has become a beacon of hope for nations seeking sustainable growth, remarked a West Indian leader. Modi, in turn, charmed the audience with his inclusive rhetoric, promising to continue bolstering Caribbean-Indian ties through culture, cricket, and commerce. Nigeria, champion of the Global South. In the bustling metropolis of Abuja, Nigeria rolled out the red carpet for PM Modi, presenting him with the Order of African Unity Medal for his unwavering commitment to the Global South. Modi's leadership in championing issues critical to Africa, such as digital infrastructure, healthcare access, and sustainable agriculture, took center stage. The vibrant ceremony saw traditional Nigerian dancers celebrating this unique bond, with PM Modi donning a Nigerian agbada, reflecting his respect for the nation's culture. Addressing the gathering, he expressed India's enduring solidarity with Africa, calling for a collective push towards equitable global development. Africa holds a special place in India's heart, Modi declared, reinforcing his vision for a more equitable and prosperous future. Brazil, bridging continents through diplomacy. In Brazil, PM Modi was conferred with the Order of Rio Branco, one of the nation's highest civilian honors, during his participation in the BRICS summit in Brasilia. The award recognizes leadership in strengthening economic partnerships across continents, particularly through BRICS, and his relentless advocacy for multilateralism. Amid the grandeur of Brazilian hospitality, Modi's speeches resonated deeply with the audience as he discussed the shared values of democracy, sustainability, and economic inclusivity. His cultural diplomacy shone brightly when he participated in a capoeira demonstration, symbolizing the confluence of Indian and Brazilian heritage. Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva commended Modi's ability to bring nations together, saying, Prime Minister Modi embodies the spirit of a leader who seeks not just national, but global transformation, a legacy of recognition and influence. PM Modi's collection of prestigious awards from diverse corners of the globe underscores his emergence as a statesman whose influence transcends borders. From his advocacy for sustainable development to his emphasis on cultural diplomacy, Modi has not only positioned India as a global leader, but also built lasting bridges of friendship. These awards also reflect a broader acceptance of India's leadership in tackling critical global challenges, climate change, healthcare equity, and technology-led development. Modi's journey across the West Indies, Nigeria, Brazil, and Guyana is a vivid illustration of a leader at the pinnacle of global recognition, inspiring billions while fostering a world united by shared aspirations. With every accolade, the narrative of a resurgent India continues to captivate the global stage. PM Modi's story is not just India's story. It is a story of a new world order, one where collaboration triumphs over division. Poem, Rising Star of Bharat. From the lands of the Himalayas to the ocean so blue, a leader rises, proud and true. In every heart, his spirit ignites, uniting nations with wisdom's light. With dreams as vast as the open sky, he charts the course where futures lie. A melody of progress, a harmony of peace. India's glory, he helps release. O Bharat ke chand, tu roshan kare, teri betan se duniya sovan kare. Ha desh mein ganj tera naam, tere cadman pe ho salam. धरती से अंबर तक जुलाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आए नए रंग इनके साथ. In Guyana's sunlit, emerald embrace, the seeds of friendship you firmly place. In Nigeria's rhythms, your voice is strong, a promise of unity, a hopeful song. Brazilian skies and the Caribbean tide, witness your vision, open and wide. From ancient soil to modern days, you lead the world in countless ways. सपनों का साथी, वीर भारत का, विश्व में चमका, सितारा सबका. नाच रहे सूरज, लहराती हवा, जहान भी गई तू, चमका भारत का दिया. ओ भारत के चांद, तू रोशन करे, तेरी बेटन से दुनिया सोवन करे. हर देश में गंज तेरा नाम, तेरे कैडमन पे हो सलाम. धरती से अंबर तक जो लाए राग, मोदी के साथ हाय भारत का भाग. झूम जगत, चुपी हाय गाँव, तेरे साथ आए नए रंग इनके साथ. With every award, a story we weave, of India's glory and dreams we believe. A heritage of wisdom, a future so bright, a tapestry of hope in the world's sight. Modi ji, your journey inspires the soul. A vision of one world, a single goal. Let every heart sing, let every voice rise. The song of Bharat under infinite skies. Namati, Namati, O Bharat ke saathi, Jagat ke deepak, dukh meeta tambatin. Swagat hai, abhar hai, shukriya sabka, Bharat ke chand, tu hai vishwa ka sitar. Translation: we bow to you, O friend of Bharat, the lamp of the world, spreading joy far and wide. Welcome, gratitude, thanks to all. O moon of Bharat, you are the star of the world.
thousand tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring the souls across the globe. A melody untold, from the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea. The world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the gold with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark. Thousand tales, where dreams unfurl, a melody rides on the wing, a story to unfurl. Colors dance, voices sing, the rhythm of the soil. Unity in diversity, the Bharat's precious jewel. Rising star of Bharat, shining bright and bold, inspiring the souls across the globe. A melody untold, from the peaks of the Himalayas to the Arabian Sea. The world dances to your tune, oh Bharat's dignity. Whispering flute, harmonious grace, enchanting the gold with every single phrase. Satar strings, resonating the truth, guiding the youth to a future uncouth. As the tabla resonates, cultures blend in harmony. Rising star of Bharat, your song is our astronomy. A fading sitar note, leaving an eternal mark.
sitar and folk melody.
Tablet jointed, real people invited. Harmony on that tail, culture on the other. la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol. Fa la 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us. Fa la 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus. Fa la 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 la. Follow me in merry measure. Fa la 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure. Fa la 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 la. Fast away the old year passes. Fa la 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 la. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. Fa la 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 la. Sing we joyous all together. Fa la 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather. Fa la 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 la. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel. Fa la 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 la. Droll the ancient Yuletide carol. Fa la 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 la. Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Sing, choirs of angels, sing in exaltation. Sing, all ye citizens of heaven above. Glory to God, glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glories stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts singing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo, Gloria in excelsis Deo. Come to Bethlehem and see Him whose birth the angels sing. Come adore on bended knee Christ the Lord, the newborn King. Gloria in sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh. Come, peasant king, to own him. The King of kings salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high. The virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of from shepherd's garden, angels sing, haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. The babe, the Son